All right, it's Mike again. I think our remote stream is ready, so I'm going to turn down the music and send you guys on over there. Thank you very much for your patience. Clearly, we're having some audio problems over at the Matt and Meredith remote stream. We're going to try and figure that out and play a little bit more music in the meantime.
Through the capture card. Which will switch it. You passing the video. Okay. Please let us know if you can hear us. Good? Okay. Okay, are we good now?
game
stuff
sound is very loud. Okay.
about where this was coming from.
Let's
So
turn down
not
the game.
break your ears.
Yeah, let's turn down that game. It's way loud.
We can blame the technical difficulties on me because I'm not a tech person, but also I didn't do anything.
Okay, how's that?
Can you hear us now, Aurora Morgan and everybody else?
How's our mix currently? Are we now audible and okay? Oh. Right. I need to set your controller back to being the actual computer.
One of the reasons we didn't have audio before is because we were using Steam Links that I could use the television as my monitor. Steam Link nixed all of our sound, and now the controller is on the Steam Link, but now it's back on the desktop, so we're back on here. Alright. Well, the game is currently just C sounds, so if it's quiet, that's okay. So I'm going to start the game and see how that goes. The intro cutscene is very cute. Here's some more music looping back in. Does that sound okay to everybody?
Okay, I'm seeing the levels in the broadcaster, and it seems like it's probably about okay. Oh,
Much
thank
better.
goodness. Okay.
That's great. Sorry about that. Glad we got there. Let's go. Alright. New game. Confirm. This is a fun little game in which you are Bud, a botanical
Utility
droid, I
Yeah.
believe. This is our mom. Literally her acronym is MOM. I just forget what it stands for. And this is going to explain our mission to us.
Is she-
Life-sustaining ecosystems recovered.
The
Scanning for star plant.
Second game in a row we are playing with our mom.
Star plant located. There it is. It's a big boy. And this is us, botanical utility droid. We got
Well,
teeth.
A baby. A little baby
Launching
robot.
Bud. I love this game so much. Objectives: explore ecosystem. Could you please get me my water? Grow star plant to 2,000 meters. Harvest star seeds and return to Earth. Have fun, because she's our mom and she wants us to have a good time. Oh no, my internal power is low. I better go find some things which can function as Mom, activate additional beacons. So this is a nice little teleporter. We can't currently use it to teleport because there's only one. So we need to go find some crystals so that we can buff up our battery. What's that? That looks like a crystal. Now I get to show you my favorite game. I get to grab things with bumpers. I got... Oh, that's no fun. This controller doesn't use the bumpers. It uses the top things.
Yeah.
It's supposed to use these, which is more fun.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah.
Ah, welcome aboard, Mike.
But now we get to
Hello.
climb.
Glad you're here to join us. Yeah, so
Oh, this
I
is
have
much
joined
worse.
you from Talon 4.
excellent. So, Grow Home is interesting for many reasons, among them being that there is basically no non-procedural animation. All of the animation you're seeing is like on the fly generated by math. So when you move forward as Bud, you don't trigger a walk animation, you just apply a force to the back of your character, and the game figures out where your feet should
Which
go.
means it's very easy to fall because you move like this. Hey Matt, I have a question for you.
Sure.
The controller that you got me a couple birthdays ago, which I usually use to play this game, is that something we could use during a cutscene maybe?
Sure.
I would like to do that.
You want to swap controllers?
Yes.
Okay.
Crumbs, this place is remarkable. Examine that wildlife and carefully grow that star plant. That very thick star plant. He's very fat. He's over there. Alright, so Mom has noted that we now have this cool thing. Maybe we could use it to be floaty. Let's just grab that. And now we can deploy this, and we can do things like this. Whee! We can be Mary Poppins. It's very fun.
So are you saying you're Mary Poppins, y'all?
Yeah. I know that's a joke, but I don't remember where it's from. I'm so sorry.
It's a Marvel Cinematic Universe thing.
Oh! Yes. Now I remember. Is that a Nick Fury thing? Down by your feet, love. Matt's trying to find me the controller that I like better.
I didn't see it.
So, you didn't?
There it is.
There we go.
No, there it is. I have not found it yet.
So over here we have another telerouter, which because everything in this game is procedural, I have to manually pull apart with my hands. Ugh. Very nice.
And it's indicating that you can interact with that thing by putting this like hand/gear symbol.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what our little handprints look like. And you may notice over here, there's a nice little sheepy. He's stuck in some rocks, and that just makes me sad. So I'm gonna help him out by dragging these rocks away.
Absolutely.
And then maybe I'll make a friend. Is it maybe in the office, honey?
I think.
I got stuck in the rocks. That'll happen a lot because I'm a big ragdoll baby. And one of the things that I guess makes this like a Metroid is that you get to upgrade things as you go along. Give me the rock. And eventually we will be able to like jump farther and have a little jetpack, and that makes it much easier to pull things because you can just grab a thing and then jetpack away from it instead of
That
just
does
doing
sound good.
this nonsense.
So I believe you have some incentives in our
I-
Tiltify system. You want
I
to play
do.
this?
So one of the things that first this guy's gonna come follow me to show off a mechanic, because if you're nice to him, he will follow you, and sometimes he'll walk into this telerouter, which will show one of the mechanics that is relevant for the donation incentives I have. So in this game, you get to find different flora and fauna, like my friend this guy over here. And if you bring them into one of your telerouters, they have a fun float time, and they get scanned.
I don't know how this is
Scanned items are registered in the data bank.
I don't know exactly how this is going to work. So bear with me.
So, if we press
I'm going to remove your controller.
start. Oh, okay. So while Matt's reconfiguring my controller stuff, I'm going to explain what I was about to look at. We have a data bank, which you will note says that there is something new in it, new and exciting. What is new and exciting is my friend, this little meep. So we can find different things, including plants
Does it work?
and, nope, not yet. Plants and animals, which we can bring to the different telerouters that we have, and Mom will tell us about them. And even though I'm a robot and my mom's a robot and she's just a big ship in the sky, she has a very fun sense of humor, so all of the descriptions are really amusing.
First controller?
Neither.
No, hang on.
So one of the things that we have as a donation incentive is you can donate $5 towards me scanning a specific thing. I have some things which I have planned into the run because I think that they are really good instances of showing off Mom's personality, because a big fun aspect of this game is that you get to hang out with your cool mom.
Alright. Reset the game.
Really?
Yep.
So we have things like donating $5 to have me scan a specific thing. There are two which are difficult to get, which is specifically an Arctic meep and a golden warble, which are, I believe, a $10 and a $25 donation incentive, because they are a pain in my butt, and I will only do them for the big money. So as we go through, you'll get to see a couple things which are essentially stock for this run, and you will also, if you happen to give $5, $10, or $25, get to have some special things throughout the run. And once I have access to my databank, I will be able to show you some of the things that you could incentivize me to get. And while
speaking of
Yep.
incentives, I believe Sterling has just redeemed a reward. Or
Oh, very
incentive,
nice.
because he donated $20 and said, "Hey, get hype, $1,300."
Thank you very much, Sterling. Did he push that towards setting up a specific thing for me to scan?
I can see that he redeemed a reward.
Okay,
But I don't think I can see which reward he redeemed without my laptop.
Alright.
that's tricky.
Which I'm sending Mark to fetch now. because
Okay.
Mark is a great person.
In the meantime, Matt has been a saint, and he's gotten me the controller I'm used to, in which I get to use these guys to grab things instead of these guys. Actually, it'll let me use both, which is good, because I had a rhythm, because there's a lot of climbing in this game, because it's Breath of the Wild, and if I wasn't using the triggers, it would be much harder for me. So thank you very much.
You're welcome.
You're a wonderful gentleman.
Yeah.
A gentleman and a scholar.
As Sterling mentioned in chat, and as I can confirm now that I have my laptop in front of me, he pushed the scan the warble button. The warble will be scanned. Right.
Okay. Cool. Just the warble or the golden warble?
I think I only put it in as scan the warble, so it's probably the expensive.
Okay. Cool. So, here is my databank. It is woefully empty of things, but right now we do have a meep. And we have a nice little thing which our mom has told us about the meep. She says, "Oh, you're a pretty ruminant mammal, aren't you? And you're a quadruped. Yes, you are. I'll call you Terrence." So this is our friend Terrence. It's not really fair for me to keep pets on the spaceship, otherwise we'd be taking this one home. But you'd be feeding it and cleaning up after it, especially that last bit. I love our mom. She's great.
But we can't keep pets, so...
We cannot keep the meat.
No, but we get to keep pictures of Terrence. So when we are here, we are able to use X to transport, and I get some fun rumble animations, and then we're back here where we fell. And you will notice that there are some fun plants back here that I could definitely scan. And I'm gonna pull up my notes to remember which ones I do scan, so I don't accidentally cheat you by scanning something, which is illegal to scan without money.
Do you want me to hold your notes?
No.
Okay. I don't remember the names of these prickly things.
Oh, I do. They're just illegal. Alright.
I hate it when we have illegal prickly things.
Okay. So, I am going to get you these prickly things. I'm going to get them here because I don't want a meep to eat them. Oh, there's that procedural animation. Because if I hold one of these near a meep which likes me and is not scared of me, he'll just come and eat it. And also there is like a tractor beam, so if I stand too close, I just kind of get sucked back in. Get out of there. Okay. So, we now
Hey,
have...
Matt, when you get a chance, can you check Discord, please?
Absolutely.
We have this new guy,
Got a couple small
which is a
requests.
jerkweed.
A jerkweed?
Uh-huh. This somewhat repugnant spiny weed has an unusually bloated root structure and a rather distinctive odor. My word, I can smell it through the telerouter. One of the few vegetables I've ever met that I really don't get on with. So there's our jerkweed. Oh? Oh, was that your mouse?
Yes.
So there is a sibling to the jerkweed that we're also going to get on our way back. Once Matt is done stealing my mouse.
Sorry, I've asked him to steal your...
It's understandable, I get it. In the meantime,
So that I
I
can
will
see
double
into
check
the
some
game.
of my notes. The next thing that I'm going to get is this sibling of the jerkweed, and I have in all caps in my notes, do not let a meep eat your blank, because as far as I know, there's only one in the game, and they respawn at a rate I do not know, and when I was doing my run through for time, I was holding it and the meep came near me, and because he's so cute, I was just like, oh, he's coming near me, and then he comes near and there's a crunch and then I don't have it anymore. So it's very important not to let Terrence eat the next spiny thing.
Come on.
That seems to be going.
Great. Cool.
I can now see and hear the game, so I can actually comment along with you guys.
Wonderful.
Great.
Cool. Alright, so I'm just going to leave that there because I don't use this telerouter a lot. So I'm going to head back over to this area which was teaching me how to climb and stuff, and I'm going to go around it. The last time I played this, I had like all the upgrades, so I keep double pressing A to use the jetpack that doesn't exist. Also, you can
I
drown,
know that's really...
and I did, because I forgot. But Mom says I'm doing very well.
You're doing very well, bud.
Well done. If you die enough times, she will say, do try being a little more careful, bud. Come on, get out of the tractor beam. Yeah, come on, okay. A lot of this game, depending on what type of person you are, will either be you, like, softly cooing Bud to do what you want him to do while he ragdolls everywhere, or you just grumbling when he does not do what you want, or you just watching as your partner steals your controller and fixes the stream layout, which is understandable and important. We're almost there. We good now?
There.
Great. Warn me if we need any other edits, okay?
Yep. Sorry.
It's all good. Okay. So we're gonna not drown this time. There we go. Also, there's us. There's our old body.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
Gonna grab this
There's
crystal
all of
while
it.
I'm here.
You didn't need anything that was on that body, did you?
Nah.
I mean, what is a body if not just a bunch of robot parts
Alright,
to put
so
our consciousness
look at
into?
this. It's a red version of the jerkweed. I wonder what it could be called. Let's bring it to a telerouter and definitely not let a meep eat it. So let's bring it to the telerouter where there's no meeps. Also, it makes this fun little rattle noise.
It does rattle around.
Come
It's
on.
true.
Oh, don't be stuck. Buddy, thank you.
Hey, a
Hey,
cactus.
get out of the way, regular jerkweed. We've
Jerk.
got a red one.
Red jerkweed does sound like an insult. You red jerkweed.
Look, I did turn the mature filter back off since we finished Bayonetta 2, so please don't make me turn it back on by
won't.
talking about red jerkweeds.
I will only use heck and dang and pain in my butt.
Grow Home
Especially
is a.
because I told my supervisor, Sherry, hi if you're here, Sherry, to come watch me at 1. And while she knows that sometimes I will do a swear, I don't want to do it in a public space.
Yeah, this game is a lot less rated M, shall we say, than
This
Bayonetta.
is definitely a rated E game. Alright, get out of the water. Don't get in the water. Okay.
Rated M for mom.
Alright, so now that we have this guy, I can tell you about the snark grass.
Snark.
Snark grass is a rare derivative of jerkweed and equally horrible. Seriously, this stuff stinks. If I wasn't committed to scientific discovery, I'd tell you to throw it into the sea. Also, snark grass has been known to turn into a monster during the moon. Oh, sorry, that's a werewolf. Different thing.
Honest mistake.
I
You
love
know,
my mom so much.
She's just a big floating robot ship, so.
She's never been here before. Alright, so I'm gonna use this to teleport. Back over here and, oh, look at that! It's a crystal. I need those so I can have upgrades. Let's go get it.
I'm going to pull up chat on the phone here.
Whoop, whoop.
Upgrades
Also,
are
if you
critical
just
for
heard
making
that
this a
big
memory.
whale noise,
It's true.
Mike, did you happen to hear that big whale noise?
I did not. I think I was talking about Metroid.
In the background, it goes, ooh. That's the plant. The plant makes noises.
Oh. Okay.
Alright, so some other things that I want to show you in this area are... He gets stuck, like, every time you come back here. I'm not helping you a second time. You gotta learn to fix your own problems.
Meep in a hole.
Maybe he's not stuck. Maybe he's trying to make a home.
That could be it.
I don't think so, because when you tell him to get out, he, like, does it. Okay. It's hard to
Well,
pick
he
some
ruined his
plants. There we go. This one sounds wet.
Yeah. It's squishy. Full of water.
It looks like an orange.
It sort of looks like a
It made me
squash.
think of pumpkin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, you'll notice that I'm not immediately going into my database when it gets scanned. There's like a little lag time in which it doesn't want you to open your menu after you've scanned something. Alright, so this is a Gordle. This robust member of the squash family is great in stews and risottos, so I'm told. I have no taste buds and less of a clue why life forms make such a fuss about fuel, honestly. You should hear them. Try roasting this root vegetable with these herbaceous leaves and some sodium chloride. Sounds like gibberish to me.
Cooking is a little bit gibberish.
I love our moms so much. Alright.
We probably could assemble a percussion set of just home fruits. Of grow home sounds and, like, squishy bits.
Also, if you hear a little twinkle in the game audio, that's letting me know that a crystal is nearby. So, like, later on, when we're getting real deep into Crystal Town, it'll just be a play it by ear game.
I do like audio clues.
Oh,
Oh, yes.
I think there's one on these floating rocks. Maybe not. Oh, there's one up on these floating rocks. That's what it is. There's this fun little stone hedge here.
A mighty leap, but it's not sufficient.
Unfortunately, no. You can jump pretty far if you fling yourself, because it's all physics-based, so...
Fling yourself into space.
You know it. I wonder what a speed run of Grow Home looks like. I think I've looked one
It's
up
like
before.
30 minutes.
Yeah, it's pretty short.
Alright. Cool. I believe that's all the things that I super wanted to show you in this area, so I'm just going to grab some more crystals and show you a little secret area that I really like, because it kind of shows off that this game isn't super linear.
Yeah, it's really a game about exploration. It doesn't just have it. It's sort of like...
That's the point.
The only thing you do is explore, so...
Matt and I used to play this game for, like, remote dates while we were both in college. One of us would, like, share the screen while we had a Skype call. And, like, for one session, one of us would get to hold the controller, and then for the other would just gonna... Whoop.
This game also has a sequel, which is a little bit less of a Metroidvania than this one.
It's way more objective-based, so it wasn't quite as fun. And I can't scan animals, which is all I want. Also, Mom notes that it is spooky in here.
That is the technical analysis of this area.
Yes. Your
There's a crystal up there.
your ship has informed you that this cave is spooky. There you go. That crystal can, that crystal can really drive you crazy.
Because you can hear it from outside.
So.
For example, there's one outside right now that you can hear from inside.
I don't remember if there's a second crystal in the cave or not.
It looks like there was a series of stones you could walk across.
There's a series of floating stones.
Or you can climb the wall.
Because
yes. There it is.
Second crystal. So, see, that big grown, that was the star plant.
Oh, there's one too. We'll talk a little bit more about what these crystals actually do as you get more of them and it becomes, more obvious. But yes, we
play an animation, and that makes me want to get all of them.
Yes, it plays an animation and goes, hey, we've unlocked zooming the camera.
Ooh, nice. Which is very nice for when you do what I am about to do, which is climb on the side of a mountain and then zoom out to see if there's any crystals on it.
Yeah, so fundamentally, collecting a crystal gives you a new thing that you can do. Like zoom out the camera.
Now I can see that he's there.
Which is the cheapest one. And then
however, when you zoom out, you do hear less crystal feedback sonically. So
you're trading visual input for
audio input.
Yeah.
That's
so
cool.
yeah, I'm not gonna spoil what the rest of the crystals do, but rest assured that it is actually quite useful to continue collecting.
And what you guys didn't tell me is that in addition to this being a Metroid game, this is actually The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, it definitely is.
And it's like...
This came out before Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, and the climbing is more fun because you're actually climbing.
And it can't rain, so... Yeah, it's like 3 years before Breath of the Wild.
Also, I can push this guy off this cliff. It does nothing, it's just fun to do.
Good.
And I'll walk up to him, I'll push him. I'll push him.
Maybe there's a Korok underneath.
Yeah.
How dare you?
You've heard that noise a lot more than I have.
I heard that noise too much. Too many times.
You have heard the Korok jingle 900 times.
Before we move on, these are some sheep which I did not rescue, and you'll note that they do not like me. They find me scary.
These are
they
meat.
do not want to hang out.
They don't want to be scanned.
They don't want to hang out.
Yeah, scanning plants, pretty easy. Scanning animals, most of them fight you.
Just like
some of them just
Yes.
don't really know what you're doing, so they're just kind of heavy. Alright.
There are...
Now let's go do our main objective, which is grow the star plant.
There are like 15 or 20 crystals on the
After
on
we
the
get
surface.
this crystal that's in here. Woo! Hear him?
Unbury
One
the
thing I
crystal.
like to do is just fall into the pit and get the crystal.
He's in there somewhere. Yep, there he is.
Important gameplay.
You really just jam your face in there.
I'm like a cat in dirty laundry. Hey, look, I found him. There it is.
There's the crystal. Now pull it. We'll get it. I believe in us. Hey!
Woo!
That's definitely how you're supposed to get that crystal.
I would believe it. Ain't nobody got time to drag stuff away.
Mm-mm. This game is very fun and very chill, but it does mean that when you have played it twice in a row to completion in 2 days, you get bored as heck of it. Like when I was trying to get what the time was, I like, okay, I'll play once to remind myself because I hadn't played it in a couple years, and I was like, then I'll play one to like time it. And by the time I had like only 10 minutes left in the timed one, I was like, I don't want to play Grow Home until the marathon. Oh my god.
Yeah, it doesn't have the same sort of situation I had with Bayonetta 2 of, oh yeah, this game's actually pretty hard and I have to pay attention the whole time.
Well, it does get that way later because as you will see, there's a lot of islands up there, and if you fall off of one of them, you're back down here.
Oh.
And there's
I
only like
see.
7 telerouters, so if you were off somewhere weird, teleporting back isn't going to help you that much. So what we need to do now is grow the star plant, and we do that by growing shoots like this and putting them into energy rocks.
That makes sense.
Ready
Just
for a
like-
rodeo?
They are very hard to control when they're not like tutorial easy ones. Marvelous. 3 more energy rocks, and we should get to the star plant and that huge floating island overhead.
That one seemed pretty much pointed directly at the thing.
Yeah.
It's
So,
This one's the
tutorial
one to
class.
teach you.
yeah. So now we are in the core gameplay loop of this game, which is to say, finding the ends of little eggs, like chunks of the star plant.
Look, a crystal.
Growing them into islands, and then using the fact that the star plant has grown further up to further explore the area, which then enables you to find more big glowy crystal rocks to grow the star plant into. And as you get up, of course, it becomes inherently treacherous because the further up you go, the more inconvenient it is when you fall.
But there's also these guys that show up. And you can use them to jump.
Whee!
Incredible.
Oh, but I don't have a...
You have a leaf.
No, I don't.
Or
I have a flower.
You have a flower, not a leaf. Yeah.
I forgot that I didn't have the jetpack yet, and I was like, I'll just jump and jetpack over there. No.
Nope.
Whoop.
There you go.
A good launch.
Yes.
you.
A nice. This game is very
McQuack would be proud.
pleasant and relaxing. You know, all the music is kind of background and ambient, and your failures are never actually very punishing.
They're frustrating, not punishing.
You know, it's just like, all right, go climb the thing again, or depending on how far you got up, go to another teleporter point again. But like, when you fall, you've wasted a little bit of time, but you haven't stopped yourself from being able to continue the game. Where are we going?
I don't know. I just wanted to show you guys the fun mechanic. So this is what happens when I don't control it. It just goes wherever it wants. So I gotta
You gotta wrangle it.
I gotta
Oh, yeah.
wrangle the plant.
The further up you go, the harder to wrangle these become as well.
Woo! And then you get to look at your handiwork, and it's a fun twisty boy. I could have just used that one, but that's for chumps.
Yeah, and now this level geometry is just permanently in the game.
Yep.
You have a real tangible effect on the game world in this game, which is cool.
A
You are
crystal.
literally growing the game world.
You are.
You're growing home. Yeah. Gimme. Nice.
Title drop.
I really
Now
appreciate
all the credit.
these kinds of like small scope games because it lets you do the thing where like you have a tangible effect on the game world for the whole time. Where if this game were 10 hours long, then it would probably be too much and there'd be too much stuff by the end. But because this game is like maybe 6 hours long if you don't know what you're doing and you want to be a completionist about it, like the fact that you have bungled up the game world full of plant stuff is fine.
So
Yeah.
this is another telerouter. The first telerouter that we had to pull only had one we had to pull because that was a baby game for babies. But this is hard mode. This is pro strats.
This is
Got to
game
pull down
for
all
adults.
3.
Yes.
This is
They
a game
seem to
for
be the
moms.
They're a little Lego-y. I also love their old internet modem, like, dial-up noises.
I also very much enjoy sometimes when I want to like grab a thing, but it is something that I know is near the edge and I don't want to fall. I just stick my hand out and rotate towards it and just got it, nailed it. Come on, come on,
Pop,
come on,
pop,
come on.
pop. We do have some incentives for this game.
We do.
Do you remember what they all are?
Yes. I had mentioned them non-specifically, but I can go back into my databank and mention them specifically. Give me just a moment to get to the plant. Woo! Alright. So, as I had mentioned, we have this databank. We're starting to fill it out. Things which you have not yet scanned have, like, general descriptions. And some of the things which we have as incentives are the following. We have this guy, a green shrub which grows almost anywhere. The Tiltify incentives have names, so you can probably figure them out. This is a plant that likes the sun and doesn't need much water to grow. This is a thorny desert-dwelling globular plant. Cool, that's not one of the ones that I'm doing. This is a fruit of waterfall-loving trees, because these are all like hints of where you can get them. A flower that thrives in the cool, lightless conditions. This is one of the ones which I will be getting you. This is a small fungi, so this you do not have to donate for. A pink-petaled plant found in places where water flows or snow melts. This is our friend Terrence. This is something I will be showing you. It is friendly, shy, and sits in the dark, and I love it. This is a mystery in the jaws of danger. I will be showing you this. It doesn't actually have a name. We'll find out what its name is. It's not really a name. A rare petaled pink plant that likes to spring near tall trees. I believe that's one you can donate for. Oh, I lied to you. This you can donate for. This is, I believe, a snip. This is something I will be showing you anyway. A wiggly worm which grows in the dark. I will be showing you this golden flightless bird. I will be showing you this solitary creature if you give me money for it. This is the Arctic meep. This is a squash that likes mushroom shade. This is something I will be showing you. And this is something you can also donate for.
Do we have costume incentives?
We do not, but I do have costumes that I can show you.
Can we be purple?
No, I don't want them.
Okay.
Maybe we can be purple. Settings, I believe. Skins. Because I played this game a lot, we have Original Bud. We have Banana Bud. We have Blueberry Bud. We have Plum Bud. We have Ninja Bud. I think Ninja Bud goes a bit faster.
You jump twice as far.
That's what it is. I didn't want to use any of the ones that actually change the gameplay, because I wanted to show you guys what like the base came to do. We have Native Bud, which makes plant stuff grow longer. We have Luchador Bud, which is just fun. This was designed by somebody who won a contest. What color do you want to be?
Purple. You want to be blue or yellow?
I like Banana Bud, but
right.
I want to be true.
Be a banana.
I'm gonna stay red.
Embrace your inner banana.
My mother made me this way. Look at him.
He's so excited.
He's so excited to be here.
Oh, and I think there's one other costume you can unlock that we never did, which is a suit.
Really?
I think you can get a tuxedo.
Ooh, I want that.
Suit and tie bud sounds delightful.
Oh, yeah.
It's probably called, like, Formal Bud or something.
Oh, hey.
I don't know where I'm going. This is
All right.
Sometimes that happens. And you just kind of go back into the star plant. That's what I needed. I needed to hit him.
Well, lucky for you, I think there are more buds around. Buds for buds. for nice robots.
For good boys, like me.
Oop. Also note that the camera will always orient itself to be behind you regardless of what your angle is on the bud. So if you approach it from the bottom, then the camera will swivel to be underneath you, which can be very disorienting.
Yeah.
2 crystals.
2 crystals and a headphone adjustment. It was slipping off my head.
You need that to be able to hear things.
I do. Not my ears. I need those to hear.
Hey, that looks like a glowy rock.
What? A glowy rock?
Also, the game does show
Where?
you that
Where could that glowy rock be? Also, look, we used to be down there, and now we're up here. Progress is fun.
the game shows you that you get like an upgrade at 10, 20, 40, 60, 80, and 100. So we're almost at the 20% upgrade.
I'm gonna just... Also, on the back of my backpack here, you can see essentially the meter of my floaty guy, because as you float, their pedals go away, so I'm just gonna stock up. Alright.
Also, hello Advil, thank you for raiding with a party of 4.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks so
The Metroid
much.
Marathon.
Thank you, Advil.
Hi,
Welcome back.
my name is Meredith. This is Matt. We're playing Grow Home. We're doing it to benefit Rainforest Trust. Matt, do you want to tell the raiding party about Rainforest Trust?
Sure. Let me pull up a few things.
Sounds great. In the meantime, I will look for a plant to exploit, which is not what they want to do at
So,
Rainforest Trust.
Rainforest Trust's mission is to purchase and protect threatened rainforest and other areas, not just rainforests, to save endangered wildlife through community engagement and local partnerships. That means things like buying chunks of the rainforest and refusing to let people develop on it, or buying land and then giving the rights to that land to the natives who already live there. They have done many wonderful things, including, but not limited to, protecting threatened tropical forests and endangered wildlife, strategically purchasing lands and protecting lands that are vital for endangered species, both through purchasing designation and land titling. Sorry, I misread that. I was like, what on earth is
Tilted is
land
what I
tilting?
get when you misread.
Land titling
titling.
is specifically the reallocation of lands to people who have always lived there.
This doesn't just include big, wide swaths of cheap rainforest either. This can mean buying a small, expensive plot to save as the last population of a threatened species. They also get designation through new park or reserves for new national parks. And they currently have 229 areas across 51 countries and have helped save over 23.5 million acres, which is a hard number to wrap your head around. But I believe after we looked it up, it is around the size of Indiana.
Yeah, I don't remember. A lot of our materials that they sent us are like their stats as of 2018, which was their 30th birthday, as it were.
And also, we did contact them like just barely into 2020, so they didn't yet have the records for 2019.
Yeah. One of the statistics I saw is that they've preserved an area larger than the state of Delaware.
Aha.
But it may be even larger than that by now.
They
Right.
continue to do good work every year.
So
And
there was only one crystal on this island. I have to sneeze. It may not happen because now I said it. But it was right where my chute went. Excuse me.
Gesundheit.
Make sure to cover your sneezes. And not with your hands. That's gross and icky. And since I put my star growth right into that area, it just let me pick it up easy, which is a nice feature that I'm glad they thought about that, because I remember the first time I did that, it was like, oh no, I'm gonna have to go get that from like right where my growth is. No, it just gets it. So now, as you saw when our mom noted that that was such a marvelously robust growth, this plant has now gone through this big floaty island, which means we can now get to that big floaty island.
Mm-hmm. I really appreciate this game's like low poly aesthetic. Not many games commit to that. Ah, yes, a rock.
Hello.
There we go.
Sometimes the camera's a little weird.
It's clearly a game that was made like kind of quickly.
It was made in what was
Yes.
it made in again? It says it was made in Unity.
It might have been a Unity game.
I'm pretty
yeah.
sure it's Unity because it says when we start like made in Unity.
That's a pretty good indication that it was made in Unity.
That's what I'm saying.
A strong guess.
I always, when I jump on these, I always grab them because sometimes when I don't, he accidentally just walks off because of all the procedural animation. Woo! Oh, hey, look. A crystal. Let's go get it. And look, 2 crystals.
Oh.
And a waterfall, which looks like it has an opening. I wonder if maybe I'm gonna go in there.
No way. We never go behind waterfalls.
We have a rocket pack.
Woo, that's great, because you know what that means. I can do that and get stuck on a wall.
Perfect.
You have enough power for minimal thrust. You'll notice that my climbing technique is a little feverish. Like, this is technically a better climbing technique, but sometimes I just want to go ham. Sometimes I'm sick of being nice. Sometimes I want to go ham.
I do enjoy ham.
I actually hate ham. I was just being family friendly because that is quoting a song in which they say a bad word.
Can't do that. What
The
do you think we're
geology
playing,
of the
Bayonetta
planet
2?
is brown.
The game of many, many bad words. All of the worst ones, really.
I really like the way that this game teaches you different mechanics. Like, oh hey, look, that thing's floating in here. Maybe I can float in here and use this to get places. And also, since Sterling donated money for me to scan the warble, I have to scan this guy.
There he is.
It's a dodo. It's hard to grab him because he looks at you, which means you grab his face, and his what you want to grab is his body. But when you try to go around, he's just like, hey. So what I do sometimes
Very interested in you.
He
is I
is.
grab his face, and then I try to just go around, grab his eye. No, and then I just grabbed his face some more.
You are now throttling the Weevil.
All right.
There, I
we
got
have-
him.
We have wrangled the Weevil. The
Alright.
Warble.
So, the easiest way to get this warble scanned is to just drop down to the last scanner. But there's a lot of crystals in here, so I'm gonna do that first, and then I'll come back to you, okay?
Don't you go anywhere, Warble.
You're a nice boy.
We were just giving you a hug.
You're a nice boy. I like you. You stay
Stay
right there.
safe. Keep on warbling. Pull chat back up here.
Look at that. Oh, that's so much better. I love the jetpack. The jetpack
Jetpack
makes
is
everything
very good.
better. It's just, oh, it's so good. There's that whale noise again from the plant. Woo.
I did hear that whale noise this time.
Good.
I was listening for it.
That's what
When I
plants sound like.
first replayed this, I forgot that it made that noise, and the first time it happened, I was like, "Whoa, what's that?" It's the plant. So these guys over here are also a thing which I could scan, but I won't unless you give me money. It's called a plumen.
Unless you give Rainforest Trust.
Give me
Yeah.
money so I can give them money.
Just let's be perfectly clear here. We are not touching your money at any time.
It's
Right.
true.
It's
I will,
100% going
I'll
to
never
Rainforest
get
Trust.
your money.
This whole weekend is a volunteer operation.
Money goes straight to the birds, endangered birds.
We actually we put the money in envelopes and we send it to the birds, and they don't really know what to do with it.
They make
We-
nests out of it. It's really a waste of $1. This is
Not
not
to
a
that
waste of
bird.
$1.
To that bird, it's the most valuable dollar in the world. Boy, there's a lot of crystals
So
in this
many
cave.
crystals.
There's
Oh,
so
yeah.
many crystals. The one which is not super tricky to get, but also look, there's another way I could get out. Not super hard to get, but I messed up a bunch of times, is that one right on the bottom of the stalactite. So let's try.
Hey.
A mighty jetpack assisted leap,
Yes.
and we can get it.
One of my favorite ways to get crystals like this is just do this. You just hang on it. Alright.
Alright, so there's that one, and then there might be one other in this cave. I don't remember.
The only thing I don't like about this cave is it's sometimes a little disorienting as to, oh, now I'm outside. as to what's wall, because there's so many, like, different textures, but also that's how caves be.
It's true.
Sometimes caves be like that.
Sometimes caves are polygons.
It's true. Sometimes caves have a few triangles here and there.
Also, I have realized that it's the afternoon, and all I've eaten since breakfast was a handful of Cheez-Its. So, Matt, do you want to make me a snack?
Sure. Do you want me to heat you up some stir fry?
No, because I can't eat that easily while playing a game. Do you want to cut up some cheddar cheese and give it with crackers? And maybe some salami?
Sure.
Thank you.
Sounds good.
We got some wild boar salami recently because
Ooh.
Matt doesn't eat red meat for ethical reasons, not for, like, red meat reasons, because he thinks that pigs and cows are too smart, which I completely understand. And that he doesn't know how he feels about the farming stuff, but the fact that this salami was from wild boars, which are an invasive, like, nuisance species in Texas specifically, he was like, maybe I'll be okay eating those boys. So we got some salami in case he wanted to partake.
That is fair.
Yeah. It was fun. We were looking for stuff, and I was like, oh, I kind of want some salami, but I'd be the only one eating it. And then I was like, wait, look, they got shouldn't be here pigs.
They got get out of my home pigs.
They got the wild boars that are encroaching on Houston. No! Okay. Well, now I'm on the bottom.
Meanwhile, while we were playing Bayonetta 2, Mark decided that he was hungry, so he cooked up some pasta that I had brought the ingredients from, courtesy of Blue Apron, and boy howdy, let me tell you, Mark is a real good cook.
Nice. What was it
I
like?
don't know if he-
Was there like a sauce or something with the pasta?
Yeah, it was like a beef-based sauce with...
Oh, like a
I
bolognese
think-
kind of thing?
I don't know, because
Fair.
I don't know what goes into a bolognese. But there
It's
was,
usually like
beef
ground beef and stuff.
And poblano pepper,
Ooh,
and I think there was like lemon juice in there.
very nice.
It was good stuff. I wasn't quite at the level of hunger that is hangry, but I was hungry.
Yeah, you don't want to be hangry, especially when you have a nice meal, because then sometimes you don't savor it. The goal is to have food when you're like, ooh, I think I could eat, because then you're able to be like, oh, that's the best baguette I've ever had. I missed it. You know what? I don't need him. I don't need this crystal. I don't need this
Are
from him.
there exactly 100 crystals in the game?
I believe so.
Okay.
Originally I was gonna do an incentive for get all the crystals, but that takes a while. Alright, let's try to get this boy. Come, hey.
Yeah. Many of the games that we like to play at Metroid marathons, other marathon or proper marathon,
I did it.
they take a while to 100%.
Look guys, I did it.
Perfect.
Completely normal.
Come on, Warble. Stop warbling at us.
The nice thing is he doesn't fight you, he's just a little hard to grab. I am gonna hold him with 2 hands once I jump though.
Kinda like that cat.
You can't always do this because the game will only let you fall so long with something you are holding before you drop it automatically. So I'm gonna try and go to the plant. Come on. I'm gonna try to go right to this telerouter.
Oh boy. Perfect aim.
Yeah. Also, if you are falling with an animal and you drop it, when it falls, it's not okay. One time I was holding a meat and we both fell, and we fell near the water, and there were just meat parts in the water.
Oh.
It was grody. As grody as this game can get. New item. So, Kurt, stop being tractor beamed, bud. Thank you. Courtesy of Sterling, we have the Warble. Hello, you. Hello, you cute little quirk of divergent evolution, you. This docile and unusual flightless bird is rather endearing, isn't he? Does it do anything, or does it just stand around and blink? It just stands around and blinks. He's just looking at us. Hi. Do you want to get out of the telerouter? I'll get you out of the telerouter. There are 2 different warbles in this game that you can get. There's this guy, and then there's one that lives on, like, a floating island in the middle of nowhere, and he's really hard to get. There. Now you don't have to be in the Telerouter. Bye! Okay. So now we gotta get back up there. So let's go. Let's get one of these flowers, and then get back to the island. Oh, hey, look, a crystal I missed.
Come back here, Crystal.
Ah!
Not be getting...
Heck!
Oh, boy.
I almost said a bad word. I'm so sorry.
You gotta put an almost quarter in the almost jar.
I gotta put a hay penny in the nearly swore jar.
But what if you haven't got a hay penny?
Then I'm gonna have to break a penny in half.
Oh. The way Bud scrambles around is pretty adorable.
It's extremely good. Oh, don't fall. Don't fall. Whew. No! That's not what I wanted. Okay, this is fine. Everything's fine.
Intentional.
I did it on purpose! I just said that I didn't to throw you off. Throw you off my scent. Alright, I'm gonna zoom out while I climb this. Really gives you scale of how itsy bitsy you are.
Yeah, and I think I caught when you were in the Telerouter, it gave you like a vertical map of where the game was going, and boy howdy, you were not very tall.
No! Bud!
Oh.
Stop! You were climbing, you jerk!
Alright, Bud, we gotta have a conversation about when it's okay to
Stop climbing.
just let go of mountains.
Sometimes, you'll miss, like, really sharp corners when you're zoomed out, and sharp corners are hard to get around, so that's what that was. But look, I'm back.
Alright, we back in there, we climb it again.
Also, this little planet, which seems to just have, like, this one stack of islands, does undergo, like, daylight and nighttime cycles, so you get to see fun sunsets while you play this game. So I'm going up a slightly different route than last time. I'm not going to go up through the cave. I'm going to use these cool guys, which are Wiggle Bouncy Boys.
Oh boy. Would you call this a severe wobble?
Yeah, well, yep. They're kind of a pain in the butt to get on. Okay. They're really hard to get on if you don't have the jetpack. There we go.
Just a little bit of a boost.
Just a little bit. Oh no, my notes. They're on the ground now.
Threw them on the ground.
I gently placed it on the ground. I'm a responsible adult. I do not need this cell phone.
My dad's not a warble.
I'm not a part of your system, Mom. Those are some of the mushrooms that I'm supposed to show you, so how about we grab those right now?
Mushrooms.
I had some mushrooms in the— oh!
Bye-bye.
So as you heard from that one that I just kicked, they make a little, like, tinkly noise.
Oh.
And so now I get to do a hard thing, which is carry something while climbing. Yay!
Oh boy.
Yeah. Which is mostly just, you really need the jetpack because you will grab and then you will kind of like kick off and jump. And sometimes it's helpful if you have the jetpack. So this is just me like, in different sequences pressing the jump and the left trigger. No! Shoot! No! Stop! No! Bad! No! Heck! This is a baby game for babies.
Alright, third rock mushroom. You're the one we really wanted.
There's plenty of us. Stop it! No, bud! It's the procedural animation. My hands got sweaty. It's a very stressful game. Oh, okay. Thank you.
Let's say you
Ooh,
were 3.
Matt has MacGyvered me a table, and by MacGyvered me a table, I mean he got a chair. Don't you roll. No, don't you. Don't. Stop. Stop it. Alright. I'm not gonna talk.
Alright. That means it's up to me to keep the stream entertained.
Why is this...
Oh. Oh. We live here now.
There's other mushrooms. I'll get different mushrooms.
So, just like in real life, climbing is much easier when you have 2 hands.
Uh-huh. Thank you for this beautiful plate you've made, babe.
You're welcome.
So, I will unpause our stream to see the beautiful plate.
Nice little charcuterie board here. Oh, I gotta go get chat.
Oh, man.
Do you see it?
Man. I do see it. Oh, man.
It's Cabot 3-year cheddar, which is a very good sharp cheddar. And, when we got it, the very nice woman who, was working, as our Instacart shopper, accidentally got 2, and I had left her a very big tip, because she was like, hey, they have toilet paper here, do you guys need toilet paper? I had given her a very big tip outside our door, and when she came and delivered it, she, from 6 feet away, was like, I accidentally got you 2 cheeses, so I wanted to buy this cheese off of you, so she gave me back her tip and took her cheese, because it was, like, $15 cheese, and I had given her, like, $12.
So you tipped her with cheese.
Essentially. And I was like, it's a very sharp cheddar, so I hope you like it. And she's like, oh, I love cheese, it'll be great. Casual eating stream.
I think it's
That's
starting to
salami.
turn night in game.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Incredible.
You want to tag out and eat?
No. I'm good for now. I'll just take strategic bites.
Gotcha.
Strategic bites in this strategy game.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna get rid of my eyeglasses. Because they're just blue light, but sometimes it feels like you're wearing glasses. Like, it feels like there is a distance between what you're looking at. No, I was holding that. Bud.
Come back here, Crystal.
Thanks. No.
Oh boy, bud. Please don't somersault off the edge of a rock.
Ooh, a crystal. I'll need it.
Yeah, if we're not getting all of them,
Yeah.
I guess that means you can skip up to 20 of them
Yeah, pretty much.
and suffer no further consequences.
I believe you could probably skip up to 40 of them and get away with it.
Mm-hmm.
But getting to 80 is awfully nice. So
There's nowhere that, like, upgrades after, like, minimal jetpack would bar you from getting to. You would just have to be way more patient to do it. Like, half the upgrades you get are essentially just so that when you are at the late stages of the game, you don't have to move as slowly as you did in the beginning.
right, and if you get all 100 crystals at that point, the game is practically begging for you to just finish it.
Yeah. Also, so, here we are, on the main island. There's some, mushrooms right here. I didn't even have to try and get those ones I failed to get. Don't I look silly? And here's our
Don't worry about it.
telerouter.
Let's just practice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see. This can't be a Lego because those aren't circles. Those are hexagons.
Mhm.
Right.
Oh, I activated the cutscene. Look at all that beautiful festering mold. Our mom's a weird woman, and I
Mom,
love her.
she appreciates the fungus.
You know, you gotta appreciate the fungus sometimes.
So hard to bite.
Bud is tapping so hard. He's so excited to access this telerouter. Coconut, there are a couple rewards that you can optionally unlock with your donation. But otherwise, I don't think there's anything specific. Just go through the link that's either in the panel below the stream or in the chat right there. And you should be good to go. Swiggity swooty. Coming for that mushroom.
I love the sound design in this game. It is so pleasant.
It is very satisfying sound design.
The reason I was laughing is because I tried to bite into that sandwich I meant and I couldn't bite through the salami, so I just had to put the whole thing in. How's the salami?
It's good.
Nice.
I haven't had it in a long, long, long time.
Is it nice?
It is nice.
Yeah.
It is nice to have salami and not feel immediate and powerful guilt.
Good. Alright, so, we now have a champignon. Observe the fungi. Like a big hat on a stick. Champignons are weird. That was a haiku. Thanks, Mom.
I don't think I can snap loud enough to be heard.
Beautiful.
But I was snapping in appreciation.
Beautiful. Oh.
My hands are too covered in cheese to snap.
Alright, so this island has, first off, look, a crystal.
Hello, Crystal.
This island has some more of the things which I plan to show you after I get this boy. Oh, hello, Meep.
Meep.
Goodbye, Meep.
Fearful Meep. Meep, by the way, are dumb enough to throw themselves off cliffs and into the ocean if they are scared of you.
So, Weeps are lemming.
Yeah, basically.
They don't throw themselves often. Like, they're essentially... Bud?
Okay, bud.
Come on, bud.
They're not, like...
Come on, bud.
See, harvesting things is hard because sometimes you pull it and nothing happens and you walk over it and it launches itself. But, like, if they get close enough to the edge, they can also just, like, procedurally fall, essentially. What the...
Come on.
I hate harvesting root vegetables.
Just get a real firm grip on it. There you go.
Hey, I got it. It's so wet.
Oh boy.
It's so wet.
It is squooshing a lot.
How much water is in this root
I
vegetable?
don't know. So this is the opening that I could have taken from the cave, the other opening.
Aha.
So that's another way to get down there. I think the first time I played this, I went through the cave to get up here, rather than getting up here and then noticing the cave. But they've got a lot of different ways for you to find that cave.
It really doesn't feel like there's like a prescribed path for you outside of the major checkpoints of like grow the flower, which is cool.
Alright, so that is a crop.
It's a crop.
Crot.
I've just fed the crot analysis into my extensive databanks, and it's returned 75,000 recipes for soup, 25,000 for cake, and 1 for a brownie. This is not useful scientific information, and who puts root vegetables in a brownie? I despair sometimes. I despair sometimes is my favorite line, because it feels so human and so robot at the same time, because that's a weird way to use despair. Alright, I believe,
Mom trying to judge you. Because she says, oh, why do humans care so much about their fuel? Except for the ones who put crots in their brownies.
it's because she understands, like, what things are supposed to be used for. She doesn't get the appeal, but she's read enough about it that she understands that, like, vegetables don't go in there. That's silly.
That's not where a vegetable goes.
Yeah. Alright, so I have shown you the crot, the gordle, the champignon, the meep, the snarkgrass, and the jerkweed, which means I only have 3 more things to show you, which are not incentive donations. Could you make me another sandwich, please?
Yes.
Thank you. So now I'm going to explore this island for some more crystals, and then start building the start plan, and we have a donation!
Let me go pull that
I
up.
will eat food while Matt tells me what this donation
All right.
is.
We have a donation, and our donation says... It's an anonymous donation for $25. Thank you very much. I can't tell, from my perspective, if that was to a cause or not, or to a specific thing.
The star next to it indicates that it was towards a particular reward.
Uh-huh.
Does that mean that
And
I
it
have to
looks
get the
like-
Arctic meat?
It looks like it was the Arctic meat.
Gosh dang!
Good luck.
I'm glad because I love him. But he is a word I will not say on this stream because he's a bully.
He is a bully. He's hard to work with. He's sort of a pain in the butt to
And there's
actually,
only one of him. So, like, if you bring him,
He
and
is
he
a
falls,
dummy face, that's true.
if you grab him and he falls, you gotta, like, wait it out until he respawns. And he's on a dangerous island, so when he is running away from you, he could hurt himself. And then you also have to wait.
I have launched the Arctic Meep into the ocean many times.
But not on purpose?
Never on purpose. Although, I'm tempted to do it on purpose at this point in my life.
He's a big jerk.
Alright. I believe I have charcuteried myself into a state of satisfaction.
Nice. I'm gonna continue to slowly.
I am
Slowly
fueled
eat the
enough to
charcuterie.
provide commentary on Grom.
Could you grab me my beverage, please, dear?
I could.
Thank you. Will you?
I would.
You're so good.
Be careful though. Don't spill it.
And what are we drinking today?
Well, she's drinking, I believe, mostly water.
Water with some lemon juice and apple drinking vinegar.
And I'm drinking everyone's favorite soda brand, Moxie.
Not sponsored.
Not sponsors, but we should be.
Hey Moxie, hit us up with that partnership.
Every time I've asked many times. In fact, you know what? I'm going to be right back. Because I can show you, the viewer, a wonderful way to drink a can of soda.
Oh gosh, I'm so excited. This is very good. Are you, once you show it, will you explain the origin?
I'll provide the story.
Nice. Be safe, don't fall. Okay, he's good. Oh, also, this thing that's sticking out of here that just looks like grass, I'd scan that if you donate to the Rainforest Trust. If you donate to Rainforest Trust, I'll scan grass.
Alright, so
But under no other circumstances.
when we went to a little consignment shop to try to find ourselves a table,
We did find a table.
We did find
it's
a table.
a very
It's a
nice
lovely
table.
It's I don't remember what kind of wood it is.
Cherry?
So yeah, it's a cherry wood table. Correct.
Look,
so,
I'm just standing on it.
So we found a nice table, but while I was there was a little $12 French press. And I was excited about this because I didn't have a French press. So I bought it, and then I took it home, and I started washing out the little cup that hangs out in there, you know, and I wash it out and turn it over. Thing, carafe, falls out, falls in the sink, shatters
Nope.
instantly.
Oh, no, no,
And I'm like, well,
no, stop.
I didn't get to make coffee in this. That's very sad. I'm going to order a replacement carafe. So I go on Amazon, and I look for the right size replacement carafe, and I find one that looks like it fits, and it gets here in the mail, and I look at it, it looks like the right size. Great. So I pick it up, and I put it in the French press, which instantly shatters it. And I'm like, well, I'm not going to go buy a third carafe. What else is this possibly good for? And I realized that it is, in fact, the exact correct proportions to put a can of soda into, and enable you to put it onto a surface without needing a coaster, and to drink it with a handle.
Can you stick your pinky out, please?
I sure can. So you can drink your soda like a real fancy boy.
So, while Matt is drinking, the tricky thing about getting this guy is you'll notice some of the rocks fall. So if you are holding onto a rock which falls, you will fall, which is what happened last time.
I am in my Moxie Tone pants. I'm not even wearing my Moxie shirt, other Moxie shirt, or Moxie sweater.
Could you get me another charcuterie, please?
I could.
Look at this beautiful sun.
Look at my beautiful son.
Look at my beautiful sun. It's Bud.
Hello, bud.
Thank you. Oh.
I wonder how many weekend-long marathons do not involve at some point a host eating some portion of a meal on camera. I feel like it's very hard to coordinate that.
I bet you could find a way.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't, and now we're gonna deal with it.
We'll figure it out next time.
reverse climbing. My favorite activity.
Repelling.
We are getting pretty close to the next upgrade, which is exciting.
Matt, get me tissues. Could you get me tissues?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, other crystal.
I believe there's one. Play nice down there.
Thank you, Mom.
I think there's one down on that side of the ravine, but I don't really need it. So I think it's time to start growing our star plant.
Ooh, we gotta get 6 of them this time.
And they're farther away.
I appreciate Zlathodra's comment that Pokemon Snap is a Metroid-like because she likes it. Same. I like Pokemon Snap.
We have already justified why Pokemon Snap is a Metroid game, and we don't need to
How did we justify it?
Ah, we couldn't reach it.
I didn't get there. But that's okay, because now we get to enjoy the beauty of parallel lines.
Math.
Nice. Nice grab.
Good
Thank you.
catch.
Thank you.
Alright, let's wrangle this bad boy over there. Alright. Wrangle it.
Yeah. Okay.
Looks pretty good.
And
Alright, suck the landing.
oh,
Yeah.
no, it's drinking all the energy out of this energy rock.
It sure is, but you know what? It's a native species. It was gonna do this on its own eventually anyway. We got an achievement for climbing.
Well climbed.
I wonder if that was an achievement that was stacking on, like, all the climbing I've done in the different versions of this game.
Probably. You know, I gotta say, when you play this game...
Sorry for the trumpet, it's the complete opposite of my sneeze.
When you play this game, it looks like footage of a fictional character playing a video game.
It does.
Because you are just feverishly pushing the same 2 shoulder buttons in sequence.
Oh, as in, like, when you see someone in a movie playing Pong, but they're doing this?
Yeah, they're just pushing all the buttons all the time. I should see if I can find a compilation of fake video games and media.
This flower that fell out of the ground and is upside down now is also something that I will scan if you donate to Rainforest Trust. Think about it. Moving on.
Whee!
Pew! Let's do a big jump. Woo!
That is a big jump.
It's a very big jump. Now we're really going.
Jetpack assisted jump.
Jetpack is great. It's great at making you jump higher. It's not so great at stopping your fall.
It'll do it, though.
Got him. Alright, where are we going?
Right there.
Cool. Oh, yep. Alright, we're on there.
One of the things I did for the first time ever in my second practice run of this was get a star plant shoot from like way higher than an island was, because I essentially missed one, and have it land down. So it was just a shoot like going straight into like standing right here. Like imagine that this mushroom was attached to the star plant. It just looked like that. I was just like, oh, I never landed one like that before, and it really amused me.
That is a thing that can happen, apparently.
Also, look at that big, cool island above us that we can go explore later.
That's the one that we fell through in the cutscene at the beginning. It's so pretty. I love it. I love the design of that island so much.
Big donut. Big donut.
It looks like when you look at it from above, it kind of looks like a fantasy map that you'd see at the beginning of a novel, or that like someone would make for a Dungeons and Dragons campaign, which like, all right, this continent is just one big island. It's just Australia, but it has like all the different seasons on 4 corners because storytelling reasons. Go.
Also, it's floating for some reason.
Yeah. because it's magic.
I had a floating island in the D&D campaign I was running. Although that's because it was a wizard who made a floating island. So...
As wizards are wont to do.
Right, it's a wizard of many wizards, and the one notable thing about wizards in the campaign my players are playing is that they don't want to be around anybody ever, so they seclude themselves into very difficult to contact ways.
There it is.
We need to engage in further parallel lines.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Oh, yeah. Esports.
See, the tricky thing is once you get good at that, and then later you have a jetpack and also a glider, and you get cocky and you miss one, and you use your glider, which means you have to, like, helicopter around before you can find a place to land, because it's not quite like using the parasol plant, and you're just like, gosh dang, why'd I get so cocky?
Look, there's a crystal on that little sub-island under the island.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh no. By pointing it out to you and making you move, now you can't get far enough.
Look how far it was.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't gonna get there. The most frustrating thing I've ever had is one time I stopped it, like one bud at me, not a star plant bud, away from the end of that feeler, so it didn't register. Because, like, if you're essentially about to end but your feeler touches it, it'll finish it, but it was so bad. Also, like, look how cute this little island to my left looks. It just looks like it's a little fairy circle. It's nice.
Mm-hmm.
I love this game.
It's a very cute game. Aha.
There's one.
And we can see how this ridiculous spidery star plant now looks, having played the game for a while. It's just all over the place, man. It
Seems like there's a lot more of this game to go.
Oh yeah, we're like
Yeah.
maybe
Like
halfway.
this island that looks
Not
like it would be like the big island. It's not. It's not the final island. I'll show you guys the map when I next get to a telerouter.
Boom.
Is there pretty much one telerouter per, like, big
Level,
main area?
essentially,
Yeah,
yeah.
like one or two. Sometimes between the really tall ones, there's a telerouter in the middle, just in case you fall and you don't want to like immediately quit.
Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty evenly spaced, the telerouters.
One of the nice designy things about this game is your ability to manipulate your
Like, for example,
upward.
that's the next one we need, the little blinky light.
Yeah.
I'd be
That is
pointing like
very
you're looking at this
noticeable
screen.
now that it is dusk.
Yes. Your ability to influence your upward trajectory only becomes more powerful as the consequences for falling would otherwise become more annoying to deal with. So, like, but when you get the jetpack, if you fall all the way down to the bottom, then it's much less annoying to get back up to where you were than if you didn't have a jetpack. So, not only does it help you explore, it also makes the punishment less punishing.
Yeah. It's got really good like power trajectory. Like it feels like it's the opposite of power creep.
It's a game about vertical space in a way that is very interesting. It's good. More people should play it. I don't think very many people played Grow Home. I don't think anybody really even knew about Grow Home because it didn't get any like advertising. Oh, crystal. No, that was just the telerouter. Never mind.
And sometimes when I don't want to climb, I just say heck it and I go back to the first telerouter.
Oh, our squishy boy is still here.
So over on the where it's currently selected was our first one. The triangle is me right now. There was this one. This is the island that had the little cave, and then the next one is going to be on that big, flat-ish island in the middle, and then it's just a bunch of little islands until there's this fun asteroid belt right above Mom, and you can see Mom up in the top left.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, Mom.
She's 2,000 meters away.
And I'm gonna go get back to where we were and not talk because salami.
Yeah, I think Jet Black Coconut, knowing you IRL, I think you in particular would really like Grow Home. It's very charming. It's not very long. It's interesting in ways that many other games are not. It's like a unique and cool and tiny game, you know? It's also, like, good to play with your girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
I know,
It's a
because
good
I played
date
it with
game.
my girlfriend.
How very scientific of you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, your girlfriend who introduced you and she in Bayonetta as friends who lived, you know, like Jean and Bayonetta.
Right, they're
Friends who
friends.
live
John and
together.
Bayonetta, who are friends. Yeah, I think Grow Up is still very charming and good, and I like it. I
We
just
didn't
haven't
get
beaten
very
it yet.
far in it because we got bored because it was less explory.
Although
It,
it
it
does
felt
have...
it felt like Mom had been like, okay, honey, go play in the backyard, make your fun. And then sometimes she'd come out and be like, wow, you found a caterpillar, that's so cool. And then she sent us to kindergarten, and they were like, here, have structure. And I was like, I don't want that. That's
do
what
like
happened.
the structure of Grow Up is interesting because unlike Grow Home, which is like, here's a bunch of little islands and a fairly straightforward path from the bottom to the top and a bunch of room to explore in the middle, Grow Up is just like, here's a planet. Go crazy. Just go mess around on the planet. And I like it.
I really checked out when I couldn't scan things, though. Because there are these fun bugs. And they're called humbugs. And they hum, just like a person humming. And they follow you, and I can't scan them. Ah!
Maybe if we go back and play it again, we'll unlock scanning.
Maybe.
Oh, you already own it. I already own Grow Home. That's fun. I
Nice.
wonder if you got it on my recommendation years ago and
Had
forgot
you
about it.
played it? Like, you have it and just don't play it? I don't know who we're talking to.
Oh,
Hi.
it's Jet Black Coconut in chat.
Okay.
Who mentioned they wanted to play it and already owns it.
I got great news for you.
You should install it. It's like a half a gig.
We literally, one of our technical difficulties was, oh shoot, Grow Home's not installed, and it took a minute. 'Cause
Yeah,
it's so small.
it's a tiny game. It might have been in a weird Humble Bundle at some point. That does seem like a thing that would happen.
Looks like it's about $8 on Steam.
Yep. Maximum price $8. It's not a very expensive game.
I will add this to my wish list.
Yeah,
Nice.
it'll probably go on sale in a couple of months for like
I
a
will
buck.
be so happy if one of the results of me playing this is just like 7 more people play this game.
Yeah, I want more people to play Bayonetta too.
If we do this again, maybe next year I'll do Abzu, so I can be like, everybody should play Abzu.
Next year, if we do this again, I might try to push for Pikuniku, which is a game.
Pikuniku is very good, which
that-
we started playing way too late to suggest.
Yeah, Mike saw about 10 seconds of in the preview. Which also features procedural animation, but is a 2D game.
Yeah,
not a
which
3D
is
game.
really fun, because instead of this, like, ragdoll nonsense that we have, it's just your feet are almost always on the ground, but sometimes your legs are too long. I wanted to get this telerouter before I continued to grow the star plant, because this way, if I fall again, it'll be easier to get back.
I love
so
these big
are
chunky
also
clouds.
something which I will scan if you give Rainforest Trust money.
You could know what they are.
I won't tell you.
Yeah, I don't think if we do this again, the difficulty will be coming up with a game list. Like, we had to cut 20 games from our game list this year.
We cut a lot of games.
Yeah. We boiled it down to the ones that would be the best variety and, like, best to play on stream and many other factors, too. Are you gonna make it? You gonna jetpack there?
Ooh, nope.
What happened to your jetpack?
I used it up to get over there.
Oh.
It's fine.
How, is it fine?
It's fine.
This looks not fine.
No, it's fine.
This...
It's fine, because I got that telerouter.
Please try to take a little more care.
I want more salami.
You're not my mom.
Come on.
I like
He
the...
descends. He ascends.
Yes, the slow panning that we get between mechanical, very artificial sounds and natural, very
I
soothing
always get
sounds.
nervous when those pedals drop off those things. Me too, Mom.
Same.
Yeah.
That one.
First try. Hey, it's the front of the star plant.
Hi, Star Plant.
It's grown up big and strong.
Also, this is a perfect island to immediately look at the star plant's growth, Because while we do get cutscenes of it growing, when you don't have cutscenes, you can still watch it.
Yep,
And
there
it
it
just
is.
goes.
It's growing.
It's gonna try and go up into that island.
But it needs to become bigger.
It does need to become bigger. Alright. So, we need some more energy islands. There's one over
There's one over there. Yeah.
I think that's the last one.
No, there's two over there. There's that
Oh,
one, there's
okay.
another one. Because you have
Woo-woo.
3 of 6 now, or 4 of 6?
I think 4.
Running around. Wee. This is a game about a baby with a backpack. I can confirm this. I think in the opening cutscene of Grow Up, like, Bud is drawing on the ground with crayons.
Yep.
Because he's a little
Yeah,
kid.
he's in the spaceship drawing pictures.
He's in Mom.
A perfect bridge. I just walk right in. Gimme this. This is mine. I'm a baby and I want it.
Ooh. We are 1 crystal away from an upgrade. And I think there's a crystal on this island.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Where?
It's probably on the wall.
Reveal your location to us, Crystal.
Ah, aha.
There it is.
Hey! Our jetpack is now our rocket pack. It's more powerful.
It's got 2 shooters.
You could probably get away with beating the game with this. It would just be inconvenient.
Yeah.
I lost focus for 2 seconds and missed which upgrade you got.
Oh, we got a jetpack that's better than our old jetpack. It has 2
Oh.
rockets instead of 1 rocket.
Oh, it got
2
so dark.
rockets are better than 1 rocket.
Confirmed. Scientists.
aim.
Thank you
Scientists
very
agree.
much. My hands are very sweaty. Hold on. The downside to climbing all the time is that you holding it real tight.
We are kind of Newman, it's true.
Hmm?
Just going.
Oh yeah, that's yeah. If you wanted a blind run of this, it would have been much longer. If it was just Meredith hasn't played this in years. Let's just watch her go. All right, let's find my way. I will find my way.
There we go. That's
Also,
where we're
there's
going.
plenty to explore once we get to the island. I have kind of routed this playthrough as a explore island, go ham on growing the star plant, explore island, go ham. Whereas when I just kind of played it casually, it was much more jumping between different
Much
things.
more free-form, loosey-goosey.
Yeah,
It's
it was a jazz playthrough that time.
It's all about the crystals you don't collect.
Fudge.
Oh.
Oops.
It happens. I'm glad that got you. That was such a genuine laugh.
Ooh. Alright, where are we going? Where are we grabbing?
I don't know, man. It's all about the things you don't grab. You just said that. Why did I zoom out? Stop this.
I think the one you missed is hidden by the...
Ah, yeah, there it is.
Oh, I see.
No, we're good.
Thank you. Thanks, Mike. Thanks, Gannon. I forget which to call you because your
Both,
microphone
either.
says Mike.
It'd be rather silly of me to claim that I should be Gannon and then name myself Mike in the visible portion of me on
Yes.
screen.
Why are you going down? I'm pressing. Sometimes that happens, in which I'm just like, go up, and it's like, no.
Nope. Yeah, they don't want to be wrangled. You gotta wrangle.
It's because they don't. So here's our fun plant. So that little island right there that just went out of frame, that's where this other warble is. He just lives there. What was I gonna say? Oh, so the reason my idea is the reason they're so hard to wrangle is because they're growing the way that tomato plants grow, in which they grow in a spiral. and then whenever they find something, they spiral around that. But like we know where it needs to go, so it's like I got a spiral, and we're like, no, buddy,
No,
the bus is right here. Go.
Is that the one that's in a mushroom?
There isn't one that's in a mushroom.
The crystal.
There isn't a crystal that's in a mushroom, love.
No.
Oh, do you mean like in one of these?
Yeah.
No, you're thinking of it different. Matt's almost spoiling things. That's on the island.
Ah, that's where it is.
There it is.
Ooh, that's a cool island. Down there, it's got just like some floating rocks in between stuff. That's a place that we will explore later because we'll have to anyway, and I want to show it to you even if we didn't have to. But thankfully, we have to later. Get up the wall. Thank you, bud. Alright.
Now we're gonna go to the big island.
Whoop woo! We're going to Oahu. Oahu's not the big island. Hawaii is the big island.
I am no expert on the islands of small Polynesian archipelagos.
Do you know about the ones that aren't archipelagos then? Can you tell me about Indonesia?
My
Do you know
lawyer
about-
advises me to
Can you
plead
tell
the
me
fifth.
about Tonga? I can tell you that Tonga's rugby team is great.
I don't even know where Tonga is.
I can't
It's in
describe
Tonga.
it because it's hard
yes.
to describe like where in the ocean, but it's in the Pacific.
All right.
So in the last Summer Olympics, rugby, but not full rugby games, specifically sevens matches, which is half of a team, because a rugby team is 14 people. I'm gonna explain rugby to you guys. Have fun. Okay, so rugby has 15 people, and 7 of those are the front linemen, and 7 are the back. I don't know how to play football, but it's similar to football. Like the quarterback would be a lineman, and the people who do more tackling would be the fronts. I played this sport. What do we call them? Whatever.
Rugby.
And the backs, you just want to get the ball out to them so that they can run and swerve around people, and then the front line is supposed to essentially do defense and like stop the ball from moving forward, and they pass the ball back to get it to the back line. But in sevens, it's all back line, so it's like way less tackling and way more running, which also means it's a way more exhausting game. So we would do it a lot as like a conditioning drill, so that we could, the forwards, they're called the forwards, so that we can know that the forwards were still like in running shape, because just their job doesn't need them to run as much as the back line does. So in the Olympics, they had a sevens matches, which meant that everybody was running, and not every country had a rugby team, because like not every country has a team for every sport anyway, but like since rugby had not been done for 40 years, which meant that weirdly the United States had the rugby championship, even though we're not a place known for rugby, just because no one had beat us since like 1950 because they stopped having rugby happen. But Tonga, their rugby team was very good, and they only started playing rugby like 6 months before the Olympics. Like they were converted from a different sport, and they did so well. It was so cool.
Good for Tonga.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
were great. And Australia won, and Australia did fantastic. And Japan did a very good job too, and also like their uniforms were really cool because they really leaned into cherry blossom stuff for their uniforms that year, and they were just really handsome, and just the women's rugby sevens were really impressive. So yeah, Tonga has a good rugby team.
Look at this waterfall.
I think I'm gonna use this guy, the springy leaf. I used to play rugby in college. I started as a back lineman, and then I became a forward because my team essentially, of like 7 first years that would start it, one person would have heard of or played rugby before, because rugby's not big in the United States. So they would assign people by way of build, because people wouldn't necessarily have oh look, there he is. There's the other Warble.
Oh, Warble.
they wouldn't necessarily have an already set up skill set because they hadn't played before, so they'd just be like, all right, we know that you can run, or we know that you're sturdy, you would be a good forward. So I got put to the back line because I have a sturdy build, but also can run well, and they just didn't need more forwards at that time. So they put me on the back line. And here is this beautiful place that we're in. We got the autumn forest over there. We got this big waterfall. We got a mountain with snow. It's really beautiful. But I was put on the back line, and then in my final year, there's a bull in here. I was gonna show him to you later. Get away. I just wanted the crystal. Forget that happened. There's nothing in there. There's no cave. There's nowhere in Ba Sing Se. We'll come back here later. I just want this crystal.
You've always been at war with East Asia?
What?
You've always been at war with East Asia.
I was quoting Avatar. I feel like you're quoting the Cold War.
He's quoting 1984.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Which I think is very similar to...
Yeah, same stick.
Yeah. I have no doubt that the creators and team who worked on Avatar have read books such as 1984, which I have not read. But I started off as a back lineman and then moved to forward when I was a senior, which was very fun because a lot of the other forwards on other teams weren't ready for me to be able to run faster than they were. So if they put me on like the end of the forward line, when the ball would get to me, rather than passing it off to the people who would send it to the backs, I would just sidestep people and go, and they'd be like, forwards can't run, what's happening? It was great.
This forward can.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because literally when we started, they were like, you could be anything, but we need a back right now, so you're going to be a back. Alright.
Just to say hello to Jiggy. Yes, this is in fact Breath of the Wild.
You know it. Robotic Breath of the Wild.
Alright, how do we want to get up?
Breath of the Robot.
Let's get up.
Do androids dream of electric geese?
The trickiest part of this section is figuring out if you want to climb the star plant and then jump, or if you want to go back down and grow one, but there we go, we can grow this one.
You ever think about how that book, Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep's title is so influential it ended up as a Mega Man boss?
Or that it's referenced in a Janelle Monáe song.
It's definitely referencing a Janelle Monáe song.
No, it's referenced in.
Ah,
honey.
yes.
I'm not stupid. She talks about electric sheep a lot.
Mm-hmm. There's 8 up here, and there's also a telerouter on this island, which is nice.
I did spy that telerouter.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of stuff to do on the island.
Alright, here we go, Star Plant Bud.
It's not gonna get there, but that's okay.
It'll get like halfway there.
It'll get us close enough.
It's progress, you know. Not every bud has to hit a plant to be worthwhile.
My name is Bud, and I've been hitting plant all day.
Mm-hmm.
Bud is blazed.
Ah, a beautiful sunrise.
See, look how cool this island is.
And look at how spidery our plant looks.
I so hope that, not with Matt, because you've seen this before, but I so hope that I am giving Mike the kind of, like, secondhand anxiety as a parent has teaching someone to drive every time that I just jump. I hope that you're just like, oh, she's gonna fall.
When I know you're actually, like, in free fall, tumbling towards the ocean, I do get a little bit of anxiety.
Oh, no.
A vertigo. Vertigo is the word I was looking for.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, that's less fun. I don't want you to have that.
God, imagine
most
playing...
of the time, I trust that you are doing what you need to do to
Thank you.
get things done.
Imagine playing this in VR.
Oh, God, I would
Oh,
never.
boy.
Also, you'll notice there is snow, because up here, it gets cold.
It's cold.
Mm-hmm. We're like 1,000 meters in the air right now. It's cold.
This is not where the Arctic Meep is, but this is the start of Arctic Meep territory. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
I think you can do it. I think we can make it.
Yay! Time to wipe off my hands.
Get out of here, sweat.
Mm-hmm.
What time is it? It's like 2?
2:30.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. Do I have till 3 or 3:30?
Let me look at our schedule.
So this
We
is...
have you finishing at 4 o'clock.
Okay, cool. We're fine then. Awesome. So this is a glide leaf, which means that I can hang glide. And there is a crystal around here.
I might have set up our schedule on Tiltify wrong because that says Antechamber is starting at 5 o'clock. But I think it's starting at 4 o'clock.
If it needs to start at 5 o'clock, I can probably vamp with this game.
It'll start when we're done.
Yeah.
Unless Brian tells me otherwise.
Mind you, like,
Unless Brian says, my cats are yelling and all that will stop them is Antechamber.
all that happens after Antechamber is broken reality, which goes until it's done in the middle of the night. So
Alright,
the further we get in the day, the more flexible the schedule
Are you guys
becomes.
ready for some funny, silly stuff?
Oh yeah, I love these. Great.
Oh no!
Oh.
I ruined the meme. Hold on.
It was the wrong kind of silly. Also, your flower thing turned into a spade?
It's a
Yeah,
leaf.
it's the glide leaf. I'm gonna show you how it works after I do a funny thing. Because, you may notice that this kinda looks like a big spoon, and, imagine that I am a pea, and you are flicking me at your sister.
I never flicked peas at my sister.
Woo!
Noom. And now we're gliding.
This is Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
This came out first,
We
man.
lied to you. This is Breath of the Wild.
Alright, so here is an island which has what looks like a bunch of snappy boys on it, and guess what? They are snappy boys. They will snap you. They will eat you up. But they also have this thing, which is a thing I need to show you.
I want
So
it.
we're gonna... Yeah.
Almost got it.
Nope, nope, nope.
Now it just floats.
Mm-hmm. Aha.
Nice. Cool, and now I'm just gonna grab this with 2 hands. Come on. Come on. Grab it. Grab
Bud.
it.
Bud.
Thank you, bud. And then we're just gonna jump down here because the Telerouter is right below us.
It's almost like you planned this route. Nice drop off.
Thank you. It was not planned. I forgot that I didn't have a fall flower.
This is esports.
This
This
is what
is-
we like to call a pro gamer move.
This is pro gaming.
Just gonna grab this. Get rid of it.
Yeah.
Was that
Out of
all
the
of the
way.
salami, honey?
No.
Can I have more salami?
I do got some more salami.
Please. Bring me the meat.
We
Where's
Bring
the pork?
food and wine.
We got the meats. One might say.
When you're using telerouters, make sure there's no flies near you. It gets complicated.
Oh boy.
Alright. So now you guys get to learn about this cool crystal egg thing.
Crystal egg.
Aren't you excited? We're gonna get some nice, like, we're gonna learn about, like, if that, is it a seed? Is it a rock? Does another animal put it there? Mom will be able to tell us because she knows everything. Oh, this is, I don't really know. My scans are just reflecting off of it. It could be a seed, or an egg, or some kind of gem. Well done, bud. Great find.
Perfect.
This is
I feel enlightened.
I love it. I was like equal parts upset and delighted when I first got it. And I was like, oh, this sounds really cool. And then Mom was like, honey, I don't know what this is, but I'm proud of you. Oh, was there another thing I scanned that I didn't look at?
I think that was the thing you accidentally scanned.
Oh no, I'm not gonna read that. Somebody has to give me money to read that. Did I just kick it into a scanner? That's very funny.
Yeah. Yeah, you did.
That's very
A
funny.
while ago.
Alright,
And just to be clear, give Rainforest Trust money.
that's true. Nobody needs to give me anything. They need to give Rainforest Trust money. Alright. So there's this big icky plant. And if I go in it...
Oh.
I get launched. And then I can easily summit this mountain.
the Mario level called? Cool Mountain, I think.
And that sounds like a Mario level.
I know that apparently only 4 of the levels in Super Mario, or 3, have, the same adjective applied twice. But I just think everything where you repeat an adjective is a Mario name.
Sandy place. So
Yeah.
here's our island. We have this fun, like, floating tree island that has some floating rocks bringing over it. There's nothing extra cool there. I don't even remember if there's a crystal there. I just really like it, because in a lore game, it would be very important. We've got another floating tree over here. Got some more launch pads. There's, ooh, it looks like there's some sort of crystal in those ravines. So let's go over there. Woo!
It's crystal time.
Woo! Cool. Oh, look! There,
Oh,
that
crystal.
doesn't look like the rest of the plants. So this is what Matt was talking about when he was like, oh, is this the crystal that's in a mushroom? There's a crystal which is just,
In a palm tree.
yeah, it's just a coconut. It's kind of hard to get to. Hold on.
Reveal your crystal to us.
Nice. And also, those are fruits which I could scan, but I won't. But I will get one down in case one of you gives Rainforest Trust money so I don't have to get it later.
That made such a satisfying popping noise.
Alright,
As it
just gonna
came
drop
out.
that down there.
Alright, remember where we parked, in case we need it later.
So let's check this other ravine, because we checked the first ravine, and this ravine looks cool. Is there anything in this ravine? Doesn't look like there's anything in this ravine. There's some rocks,
Some rocks.
but there's no crystal in there.
And no meeps trapped by the rocks.
Yeah, there's no meeps in there. So let's try the second ravine, see if there's anything cool in there. You'll probably tell that maybe there's something cool, because, I planned this. What's in this ravine? A cave?
A cave that we haven't been in before.
What's in this? Oh, eyeballs! Who are you? Are you a big, beautiful bird? Are you a big, beautiful
oh my gosh,
baby?
His eyes have shadows and the rest of his body doesn't.
Yup.
I'm terrified.
I love him. This is what he sounds like. Because he's just a big warble. And we're gonna go scan our new friend. And then we're gonna put him back in here because he doesn't like the sunlight and we're not gonna be mean.
Good thing it's nighttime then.
Mm-hmm.
He does seem fairly docile.
Yeah. The warbles are No!
Warble?
Ugh. The corner is the hardest part. Come here.
It's okay, it's not like we dropped him into an ocean or anything. Oh, look how golden.
I know, he's gorgeous.
Oh, and all of him has a shadow now. I'm less terrified.
Let me just get that out of the way for you, sir.
New item scan.
There he is. Just hanging. So this is a gold-plumed warble. Magnificent plumage on this warble. Observing creatures like this is exactly why I got into space exploration. That and saving the Earth, and that I was programmed to. I'm suddenly doubting if I have free will at all, but that is a lovely landfowl subspecies.
I too experience existential dread when I think about birds.
We now know that Mom despairs sometimes, and that she's having some new feelings. I really love, but that is a lovely landfowl subspecies. Now let's take him back home, because he doesn't like it out here.
I missed when we got the crystal coconut, so I could not thank everyone for joining us to our playthrough of Donkey Kong 64.
Well, better late than never.
Let's put you back.
Get out of here, Golden Warble.
There you go. Back to your home. Thank you for joining us.
Lovely plumage.
Beautiful plumage.
Beautiful plumage. Lovely plumage.
There's a crystal that I can hear, but I don't think it's in this cave. I think it's somewhere else, and it drives me nuts. Every time. Goodbye, sir. Lovely home. Lovely plumage.
Nice house.
Would you make me a sandwich, please?
I would.
Man, you gotta learn to cut salami thinner.
I
These
could.
are big discs. I mean, that's how you're supposed to do it.
It is tough to cut salami thin.
It's true.
Yeah, we don't really have a machine for it, so it's all by hand.
I mean, we got sharp knives. Alright, so, now that we are on the big island, it's time to show you some fun stuff. I think I only have one thing left. Yep, one thing left on this island to show you. It's so cool.
It's perhaps a bit inconvenient.
So the thing I want to show you is over here.
Is it the glowy thing?
Shut up.
I just wanted to... I was being vague. It's a thing that glows.
Yes, it's the glowy thing.
I do enjoy glowy things.
Me too. It's not Matt's fault that he is a smart man. And that he, lives with me, so he knows what my run looks like.
I didn't watch most of your practice runs, to be fair. I just have played Grow Home before. I am intimately familiar with much of its content.
Much of its glowing things.
Mm-hmm. I could probably tell you many of the glowing things in this game. Bonk.
Oh, look,
Hello,
a glowy thing.
Oh, that's a very glowing thing.
Yes.
Do you believe in ghosts, bud? I don't, obviously.
Obviously.
Look it! It's these fun little worms. They got googly eyes and they jump around. I love them.
They are very good. Let's go learn more about our nature friends, the glowy tiny worm. I do love the Banjo-Kazooie-ish googly eyes on basically every creature in the game. Maybe literally every creature in the game has big googly eyes.
Yeah, every single one. Nope. Heck.
This is inconvenient. He keeps trying to jump around. Alright, we're getting up there.
Whew. Okay.
Don't you jump. Don't you do it.
He's thinking about it.
He's trying.
Is this not simply a Metapod from Pokemon Snap?
It's a bit of a Metapod.
It's funny because every single, as Matt said, every single animal has these big googly eyes, but for some reason this worm reminds me of my cat Vespucci. Because he also has big eyes and he just kind of rolls around and looks at you.
He's
As
very...
you drag him one-handed.
Yeah, he's a very tolerant worm. Squish. He sounds a bit like the gourds that we got earlier. Also big, squishy.
After I've scanned this worm, Matt, do you think you could remind our audience about our friends Rainforest Trust and some of our incentives?
I sure could.
Thank you. Alright, there he is. Trying to jump. He can't.
How can you jump if you are unable to touch the ground?
Oh, we have finally cornered the worm. It's a grubble.
Eek! That must be the larval form of something. Ugh, it wriggles.
Mom doesn't like it.
No.
Mom does not like him. I love him very much, though. And since I know that he also doesn't like the sunlight, I'm gonna bring him to a new friend.
Well, let
Let's
me
go.
take this opportunity to tell you a little bit about Rainforest Trust. So, Rainforest Trust is a wonderful charity which we are raising money for. They are a conservationist-based charity, so they raise money to help preserve important wildlife and important wildlife habitats. So, mostly the rainforest, but they have many other habitats as well, which you can go check out if you'd like. We are raising, we're trying to raise $1,880 because that is the number of bird species which they have helped preserve in 2018, which is where we have most of our most recent information.
Hello.
So at an average cost of $2 an acre, your gift will permanently protect areas of irreplaceable rainforest or other important wildlife habitats that otherwise would be plundered for their resources or sold to who knows who. A few fun little talking points. They're about 30 years old now. They have turned 32 this year. They protect threatened tropical forests. They strategically purchase and protect lands vital for endangered species and indigenous communities. They have 229 projected areas across 51 countries. They have helped save over 23.5 million acres, which is larger than Delaware, and may be the size of Indiana.
Unclear. Science still doesn't know.
And they also notably they work with local partners. They don't do this all by themselves. And I do want to note that their efficiency as a charity organization is almost unheard of. It is something like, 95% of donations go to the actual act of buying land, which is...
Yeah, around there. If I recall correctly, I think it's about 92%. But
yeah,
still.
it's way higher. No, the meep. No, the meep. Oh.
That meep has meeped its last meep.
It shall meep no more. But yeah, Rainforest Trust is way more efficient than most other charities when it comes to the amount of charitable work done for your dollar versus the administrative costs that they have to do. They are one of the few charities to get 100% approval rating on the organization that we found them through, which rates charities for their effectiveness.
Navigator.
Yeah, Charity Navigator. They got 4 stars, which is as high as it could go. They are really a great group of people to work with, and we're very excited to be helping them out this weekend. And we hope that you're also excited to be helping them out too. They do very important work. That's a little bit of information about these guys.
And if you donate to Rainforest Trust while I'm playing this at a $5 level and specify which of these things, not that one. I can't read you that one. Which of these things which are not yet scanned you would like me to scan, I will scan them. And if you pick the pink Gordle down in the bottom, which I accidentally scanned, I will tell you what it says. And those are all 5-level donations, and the Arctic Meep is one of them. He's extra. If Mike could double check for me, I think he's...
Have we started the donation race for answering a yes/no question at the end of the game?
Oh, I'm not sure. We also have a poll going. Your donation could go towards the poll of whether or not you are going to say yes or no to your mother.
She's going to ask you a question,
and you can be a petulant baby about it. If you donate to Rainforest Trust and want me to be a petulant baby, I will do that.
You can be a nice boy and say yes, or you can be a baby and say no. It's up to you whether or not we are a good boy at the end of this game.
I believe I added that poll. Let me re-enable it.
Aha.
Okay.
It's been disabled.
Okay, so shortly then you will be able to decide whether we are polite or impolite to our mother.
This is a little area on this island that I really like. It's the autumnal trees, and they just got big ol' holes in the ground. Some of them are holes and then into another place, and some of them are just holes to nothing.
Like these ones.
Yeah, it's easier to see when it's not nighttime, but some of them are just straight up holes to the rest of the game. There's the star plant. You can see him. I could just fall through this whole island right now.
Island full of holes, really.
It's cool. It's a cool design. I
It's
like
a
it.
Swiss cheese island.
It really is.
That poll should now be active, by the way.
Wonderful.
Fantastic. So yeah, if you want to ensure that I am a good boy who is excited to help my mother with her research, you can put some money towards saying yes, and if you want me to be a rapscallion, you can put some money towards no. And as you can hear, there's plenty of crystals around here, and I really like that this area starts as having holes and then becomes having outcroppings. It's like a cool transition. I like it. There's also this plant, which just, he launches you. He gives you a big bonk. There's actually a little thicket of them over here.
Oh, yeah.
Which has a crystal in it, and it's hard to get to because they give you the big bonk. Where is it?
Is it in the other thicket?
Maybe it's in the other thicket. Oh!
Bonk.
Oh,
Yep, that'll happen.
it is a big bomb.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate Conceptionists' idea that they are going to cause problems on purpose.
That's your right as a
donator,
donating adult.
you can cause problems on purpose. There it is.
I want to get him.
Dangerous.
I'm a brave baby. I got this for my mom.
I don't
Yeah.
believe we have mentioned in a while, but we are doing a Gleam giveaway, which you are encouraged to enter and share the word about. That we have a number of nice little prizes that could be yours should you decide to enter. Do you want to tell them a little bit more about our lovely collection of prizes, Mike?
Was that an invitation for me?
Yes, because I don't remember what they all are.
Oh,
Yeah, I was trying to type in the lean message.
There it is, right in chat there.
I think I've lost the login on Mark's computer, which I am sitting on to provide this virtual couch commentary. I'll let him log in later.
no.
So we have exactly one grand prize. So
Yes.
one lucky person is going to win the following items. The grand prize consists of a Q collapsible water bottle, that's spelled Q-U-E, one Ridley amiibo,
The water bottle is very cool, by the way. It's a very nice water bottle.
one bumper sticker. Anyway, so you get the collapsible water bottle. You got a Ridley amiibo. You got a Hornet cross stitch that was stitched by Mojo, and then a folder of some Rainforest Trust goodies, which includes 2 fridge magnets, 1 bookmark, 1 bumper sticker, and volume 12 of Rainforest Trust's magazine, which covers their achievements in the year of 2019. So all of those could be yours. The giveaway is completely free. It asks you to do things like follow us on Twitch, tweet about us, follow us on Twitter, and look at our YouTube. So these are all ways that you can help spread the word about who we are and what we're doing here. And we would really appreciate that. And as a reward, one of you is going to get that bundle of prizes that I talked about.
The cross stitches that Mojo does are beautiful, by the way. That's a great thing to hang on your wall. It's very pretty.
I did take pictures of them all, and I didn't get a chance to upload them anywhere. I might try and do that now.
So as you just saw me struggling with that crystal, it's underneath a floating rock, which will sink when you were hanging on it, which will then drown you. And I'm not gonna try again.
You did hear your name, Mojo. I said that the cross stitches you do are very nice, and I like them, and I think they're a great prize.
So I'm just gonna give you guys a quick walk around the island, because we've explored all we can here that I've planned, but I still wanted you to see. It's got like a nice back end. Brings us over here to this cool floaty guy.
Yeah, there's all kinds of cool stuff to check out here. an island that's just, it's full of content.
There's that crystal I'm not gonna get. Here's some nice trees. There's another floaty island. Up here is another launch pad.
There's good stuff all around.
It's very nice. Oh, I do remember, however, that there was a crystal in the glowy place that I did want to get because it's pretty easy to get.
Bonk. I don't think Bud liked that very much. You got an audio cue that maybe that was an unpleasant experience for Bud.
So right over here we got this very nice crystal. I'm just gonna grab it.
There we go.
Nice and easy.
Yeah, this is a pretty
Oh,
straightforward
shoot!
one.
I am falling! Okay. So I'm in the cave now. Deeper in the cave, I guess. I'll have to just go down here.
Do a little bit more falling.
Oh, am I stuck?
Yeah.
Oh, there he is!
Hello,
It's
bull.
that bull.
Remember this guy from earlier?
He doesn't like it when I'm in his house.
I was told to forget about this bull.
He doesn't like that I'm in his house.
Yeah, the bull, provided that he sees you and, like, you are on approximately the same level as you, will try to charge you.
Whoa. Bye-bye, bull.
He doesn't like that. You're really playing with fire here. He's big. He's a big boy. Are we just bullying the bull for fun?
Yeah. I want to grab him. Yeah, I did it.
He does not want to be grabbed.
That's okay. I'm just gonna get this crystal and be on my way.
Oh, look at this very nice work in progress cross-stitch picture.
Aw, nice. Where'd he go?
Yeah, I am working on uploading the series of pictures I took of all the finished products.
Mm-hmm. I believe you can scan the bull, but it's
You
hard.
cannot scan the bull.
No?
No.
No, that makes sense.
However, you can
Oh, yes.
be a complete jerk
You can do this.
and aggro the bull around this here dangerous hole. Hi. Hi. He seems to have gotten wise to my plans. Hold on. Come over here.
Perfect. A perfect plan.
Hi, Mr. Bull. Hi, Mr. Bull. Hey. Hey. Are you stuck?
You might be stuck.
Hey, bro, are you stuck?
Oh, he's a wiggly bull.
He's a pretty wiggly bull. He does not want to go in the hole.
When did you get so smart, Mr. Bull? Here, come over
He
here.
must have patched the game.
Perhaps.
He's literally designed to go in this hole. Come over here. Come on. Come get me.
It's real dark in here.
It's your computer. Come get me. Come get me. Gosh dang. Why won't you fall in the hole?
Too smart. Too smart for a hole.
Alright, well there's this hole. And if he charges you and he falls in it, he falls down this hole and it's funny. That's all.
And
There's
look,
an island
a crystal.
here.
Whoop,
I didn't
whoop,
catch
whoop.
it. So yeah. He'll fall down that hole.
And
Here's
then
my
he'll
glide
fall
leaf.
into the sea.
Yeah. It's really funny because you're a terrible, terrible bot.
You're a bad little boy. You're a bad child. A mean bud.
You do have way less control with the glide leaf here than you do in Breath of the Wild, so it's not quite Breath of the Wild. But it is fun. Like, there's actual, like, updrafts that aren't just spouts.
Nope. We missed it. Hey, crystal. Why, that looks like that crystal that we saw on the way down the first time.
Sometimes the glide leaf is, hard.
Glide leaf is a little tricky to get used to. There we go.
And now I have Disc Crystal.
Very good.
Mom's not sure that she likes the sound the crystals make. Alright, so I'm just gonna glide over here, get in a teleporter, go back up to the island, and then start growing the star plant.
Mm-hmm.
Dive bomb! Woo!
And then we start getting really high up in the air.
I did it.
Maybe a painfully long drop, but you did get here.
Oh hey, it's my crop.
Now, why is it that telerouting with a fly is dangerous, but telerouting with a crop is fine?
When she told me that, I thought that if I telerouted with anything in it, that it would, like, splice me. I think it's just fun flavor.
Flavor is acceptable.
Fun The Fly reference. Which is a movie I have never seen, nor have I seen the remake. Stretching. Invisible. Visible.
And fly.
Where are we going?
We're getting here so that I can be at the top, and then I can get the star plant.
I see. I see, I see. Ooh. Oh. Phew. What a pleasant view. What a pleasant video game. Alright. So we have a number of glowing islands to go get to. Most of them are kind of high up. There they are. Let's get them. Get them.
Next opportunity I get, I'm gonna get the parasol flower again, because I like it better than the glide leaf for, like, getting around the plant. Because if you hit a thing with your glide leaf, you drop it. It doesn't just, like, go away, like, back into your pack, like the parasol plant does.
It's true. It's very easy to accidentally end in a very undesirable position because your glide leaf is suddenly gone in a way that you were not expecting to have it gone. When your flower is gone, you can, you know, kind of expect to have it gone, but you can accidentally lose the glide leaf very easily. Let's do it. 7 more. Cold up here. We'll get close. We might get all the way there. Hey.
There was a crystal here that I didn't get earlier, so I'm gonna take care of that.
Very good. Very nice.
Thank
Very nice.
you.
Yeah, we're gonna wrangle some plants. We're gonna get up on that mechanical bull. By mechanical bull, I mean star plant.
There it is.
Ah, I see.
So by mechanical bull, you mean the thing that is neither mechanical nor a bull.
Right,
No,
but
and
isn't
especially not the actual bull that's in this game.
hopping on the actual bull would be dangerous. Hopping on a plant and riding it, though.
Also dangerous.
Less dangerous. Still quite dangerous. We are 1,000 meters in the air.
Also, our jetpack does not have to be that rickety. I just find that it utilizes power better when I kind of spam it.
Alright, so where are we going next?
I'm just gonna go higher up the star plant and use some of those chutes because all of these islands are very far away.
Fair enough.
And while it is tempting to just be like, there's chutes here, I should use them, they're not actually necessarily gonna be the most efficient chutes to use.
Mm-hmm.
But thankfully, there's all these nice bouncy leaves, which are, you'll notice, just non-dried versions of the glide leaf. The glide leaf are just things that have fallen off the star plant.
Ah. Deepest lore.
I'm pretty sure when you find the glide leaf, like, your mom says, oh, that looks like the things that are on the star plant.
Hmm. I see. Hey, there we go.
Hello, big yellow flower.
Hello.
Look, our
There's
star
one.
plant is flowering. Which means all we have to do is pollinate it and then wait a long time, and we can grow more of them.
That's not how this flower works.
Oh. It just has flowers to be nice.
No, it also has seeds.
I admit I am not an expert on the relationship between flowers and seeds.
I mean... when a flower is like, bees getting pollen isn't what makes more flowers, it's what, like, allows flowers to have flower intercourse.
But is the result of that not the production of a seed?
I don't know if flowers are like humans and they just already have seeds and they need to be fertilized, or if they need to make a seed.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I am not
You
a
could
biologist.
look it up. We could look up that song from Grease 2, Reproduction, which is definitely about flowers and not about
People.
horny teenagers.
Defo, a song about flowers.
They do talk about stamens.
Flowers have those.
It was definitely started off, the scene is them talking about, like, the reproduction of lilies. And then all the boys in the class are like, what if we talked about humans? And he's like, no, this is botany class. Stop it, Howard. Witty hand.
You might be right there, Mojo. I couldn't tell you, though.
What's Mojo say?
That the genetic combination leads to fruits,
Yes, thank you. There we go.
which are then seed holders.
Yeah. Now I have that song stuck in my head. And by that song, I mean the chorus, which is them just saying reproduction 3 times.
I've
do-
never seen Grease 2.
It's
Neither
a
have I.
trip
Not terribly
because it's like a
impressed, but it's
parody
fun.
of Grease.
I see.
It's really funny. So the hook of it is hilarious because you gotta have another foreign exchange student who falls in love with an American, but you can't do the exact same story. So the foreign exchange student is the boy this time, and he's from Australia, but there has to be a connection to the first Grease, so he's Sandy's cousin. You know how every
Oh.
British person has a cousin in Australia?
Right.
Oh.
I just
Okay.
find it so funny. That is so reminiscent to me of like in what's the Thief Fox Sly Cooper thing?
Yes.
Like in that game, you go to Japan to like steal a thing or because you're doing time travel or something, and they're like, yeah, Sly's ancestor invented sushi because they couldn't just be like, Sly's ancestor was in Japan once. They had to be like, children don't understand nuance, so they have to have invented something culturally significant. And similarly, Grease 2 was like, people won't be invested in this hot Australian who's like 6'2" and buff as heck if he's not related to Sandy, so he has to be related to Sandy.
Is Sandy Australian? I don't know.
No, she's British. I think? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure she's not Australian.
It's been a long time.
Or is she
since
even
I've
an
seen
exchange
Grease 1.
student?
Yeah.
I don't think she's even an exchange student. I think she's just from a different school, actually. I don't remember.
Yeah, that is my memory, but I'm ready to blame.
Which
my
makes it even
parents.
sillier.
I'm no Grease expert.
But, also, just every time... So, like, this exchange student from Australia is the nerd, which is hilarious, because every time that a T-Bird has to intimidate him, it's some guy who's 5'2", and he's like 7 feet tall, and it's so funny. What chute do I want to use for this? It's so far away.
You're gonna need a couple shoots.
Bud's ready. Look at him.
Yeah, yeah.
So, what was I saying? There's like this big like Clark Kent man, and then there's this tiny boy who's like, you better write my essay for me. And he's like, I can't tell how much of it is like the movie being like, look, he's not intimidating, but he's trying to be, and how much of it is just me thinking he's not intimidating. But like the guy only seems like half scared. He's like, yeah, I'll write your essay, but it seems more like, yeah, sure, I'll write your essay. I don't really care.
According to Mojo, looking stuff up on, I assume, Wikipedia, the reason for Sandy's accent in Grease, the movie, was a matter of casting.
Oh, does she have an accent?
Australian Olivia Newton-John famously portrayed Sandy opposite of John Travolta's Danny in the film, so she kept her accent for the film.
Okay.
In the Broadway show, Sandy is the new girl, but she's not from the Outback. Sandy and her family moved from America to America from Australia after summer vacation. She and Michael Kerrigan from Grease 2 are cousins.
Okay, then in that case, is Kerrigan from England and I had it reversed?
I
Or
don't
is
know.
he still from... Can you look it up?
He might still be from Australia.
Because I remember there being a, like, this English person knows someone in Australia connection, which to me was very funny.
English cultural exchange student Michael Carrington.
Yep, okay, cool. So it was just reversed.
Alright, I see. Aww.
Well, we fallen now.
Yeah, now we're really.
My hands are sweaty.
We tin fallen now.
I'm sorry.
Now we are famed 80s, 90s video game composer Tim Folk.
See, it's at the point after the island in which you're like, I just gotta find where they are, and then you get cocky. I'm so sorry.
And then you jump into the sea.
If I weren't a scientist, I would have you throw this into the sea.
It's so adorable when you explode.
It can't be good for the environment to keep dumping robot parts into the ocean.
I'm biodegradable.
We have been launched.
We're launching quite high. We are over 1,000 meters in the sky at this point. So we're more than halfway up to the top, which is where we need to be. Although we have a great number of islands left to conquer.
We're not conquering them.
Left to visit.
We are kind of sapping a lot of green glowy islands of their green glowiness.
They would have been sapped by the star plant eventually anyway.
Yeah. We're not putting it into, like, our battery or anything.
That's true. We're keeping it in the local ecosystem at least. I have had a little bit of salami stuck in my tooth for a long time.
Go floss it. We don't mind.
I'll be right back.
I also have some stuck in my teeth.
Sorry.
Remember
Wouldn't
to floss
happen if you
regularly.
didn't cut them so thick.
Yeah.
Fiach. Bye. We'll miss you. Don't fall in. I love you.
Remember that even when we're trying to practice hygiene around like our nose and our faces and our hands, it's also important to take care of your teeth.
True.
There seems to be a helpful updraft.
Don't worry, I'll lose it. See? Now I'm just falling.
But falling with style.
This was unhelpful, Leaf.
It got you to the star plan.
Yeah, but I want it to go higher. Super unhelpful when I have upward momentum and not sideways momentum. Heck. Wow, I got so far. This is the same leap I jumped off.
I'm pretty sure, yes.
Yeah, it is.
So we have to find an Animal Crossing new leaf.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look, it's the flowers that spurred a 20-minute discussion on flower sex.
I said intercourse because I didn't know if you would count sex as a bad word. Because it's not, but, like, I don't know, some people use it as though it is a swear word.
Yeah.
Which is always weird to me.
We could have taken it out of the filter.
What?
I think you... So, AutoMod is pretty aggressive right now. I haven't turned down its settings from our front page feature.
Yeah.
And so, I think yesterday when you said Jane Fonda was a sex icon...
Oh yeah, that got flagged.
that got caught.
I also
Oh, yeah.
I had said something, that had, like, it had a word in it, but was not that word, which could be construed as a bad word, so it got flagged as, like, is this a threat on a person? And then after a second it was like, oh no, it's fine. I was going crazy hearing Matt say, is Jane Fonda dead? And I'm like, no! She's currently on Netflix. She, like, went to a protest last year.
I'm here to confirm that Jane Fonda and June Foray are different people.
Science has finally proven that they are two different human beings.
Scientists confirm Jane Fonda did not play Rocky the Squirrel in Rocky and Bullwinkle.
Yeah, I was also, like, my mind was blown. I was like, did Jane Fonda play Rocky the Squirrel? No way!
June Foray. Yeah, the most damage that we're doing to Metroid Marathon's language filters is coming from Metroid Marathon.
This Greek glowy island is quite far away.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
This one takes a while to get to. Once you start getting up there, they are not close to each other anymore. That's science, baby. That's geography.
It's just like in space.
Yeah.
Sweaty hands, hold on.
I definitely had this problem of, like, John Flansburgh was a sex icon in the 1970s.
I'm sorry, who?
John Flansburgh.
Who's that?
He's a member of the Happy Giants. But he's also his name also is J and F.
Oh. I'm sorry, I was not connecting it.
Like June Foray. And June
Yeah, I got it. Took me a while. I was a little confused, but I got the spirit.
Rocky the Squirrel was voiced by John F. Kennedy.
Aristotle Onassis funded Rocky and Bullwinkle. Let's see if I can get up on top of it.
Yeah.
We made it.
Woo!
Go team.
Oh, this is where it
Hello,
was.
Crystal.
It's the one that's in the middle of a bunch of bumpy flowers and inside of a Venus flytrap. Making it very tricky to actually get. This is a sneaking mission. Well done. You did that in way fewer attempts than I usually do.
That's I wasn't expecting to. Sometimes you're lucky, and if you touch the bumpy plants lightly enough, they don't get you. So. Alright, cool. I think that's everything that's on this island.
John F. Kennedy. Yes, his last name, F. Kennedy. Well, he was Irish, so. You know,
Yes,
F
his name was
Kennedy.
Fitzkenry. John F. Kennedy.
John F. Kennedy.
See that plant that just fell? If you give money to Rainforest Trust, I can scan a plant like that and not let it fall into the ocean.
It's true. Has anyone donated to Are We Being Polite or Impolite to Our Mother?
I don't believe so.
Someone
It
could
is
be
still-
the deciding
Oh.
factor.
There's one vote.
Uh-huh.
It looks like someone contributed $5 towards saying yes.
Ah,
Oh, yay.
So currently, being polite to our mother is winning. But that number could be easily swayed by anybody in chat for $6.
I honestly
looks like
didn't
they
know what
also
happened when you
redeemed
said no to your mother.
It looks
Until my
also
practice
like
runs.
reward to scan something.
Oh, what's the scan reward?
I don't think they picked one, so Meredith, it's your choice of the pink gradish, the palm apple, the fuchsia gordle, the plumen, the fractus, the cactoid, the crass, or the snip.
I'll do the pink gordle because I accidentally scanned it.
Cool.
So I'll just read it to you guys. But I didn't know what happened if we disobeyed our mother in this game. I didn't know if like it changed the ending or not because I just never wanted to do it. So that was like another reason that I had to do a whole nother practice run, even though I was feeling confident in the game, because I wanted to make sure that like if no won, it wasn't gonna like dramatically change things. So let me read to you guys.
The
Yes?
database. I'm excited.
Do you want to do a drum roll? Alright. The fuchsia gordle. Another uncommon treat. Well done, bud. Analysis reveals this gordle's DNA varies from the main plant form by 0.00008%. Remarkable. What color would you say that is? Fuchsia? I'm going with fuchsia. Yep, fuchsia.
Fuchsia gordle. There we go.
Like a Gordle, except fuchsia.
Thank you very much, Mom, for your donation.
I also like the word Gordle. I like all the words for species in this
I'm a
game.
big
like
fan of
crot
crot.
and meep. Meep. The meep, the Arctic meep. The dodo, except it's not called a dodo.
The warble.
The warble. The beautiful golden warble.
I accidentally just pirouetted. It was really cute. The reason I'm on this island is because there is a telerouter up there, and I want to save.
Do. Climb. I can hear it. I can hear it beeping.
Also, there's this big one.
Oh, yeah.
And don't think that you can go in it, and if it closes, you won't die because it's too big. You'll still die.
We have confirmed this.
It's real big.
Yeah. You could also
It does
put...
look very great.
Another way for the Arctic meep to accidentally kill itself is walking in a big fly trap.
Yep. That's what I meant when I said it lives in a dangerous area, and it can run away from you into a fly trap. And then when the fly trap opens, there's just pieces of meep in there.
And then we can't scan it.
It's
Nope,
extremely
you can't
frustrating.
scan a piece of a meep. You need a whole meep.
Yeah, I tried that. I was like, well, this is still meep. Nope.
There's still
Your mother doesn't know about it when the soul is gone. She scans the soul, not the DNA. A telerouter, yay! Wearing headphones is so warm. I'm so warm.
It's true.
Oh, I
It was
missed it.
pretty cold here on Talon 4 a little bit earlier.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Glad to say it warmed up.
Oh, that's nice.
That's good.
Alrighty.
It is a pleasant temperature on Arctera.
Is that us?
I think that's us, yes.
It's a tad
You guys
warm
are
for me.
Arctera.
You're getting... You're not getting too dirty, are you? Says Mom. I think
No, we
it's a
stopped
little...
talking about Grease 2 a while ago.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a little warm, but I think it's also because we're near, like, all the computer stuff, and I have headphones on, and I can't open the window because you'd hear all the cars. Who's excited to see Bud get launched?
Whee!
Woo!
Look,
Launch
space.
over it.
That's true. Oh, there's space up there.
I guess technically there's space down there too, but visible space.
Outer space.
Outer space.
Outside space, as the Rugrats taught me.
Is that what they called it?
I think so.
That's extremely good.
I remember one of the few things I distinctly remember from like 8th grade science class was the list of things on a board that scientists were trying to call space before they settled on just calling it space. Because there was a big list, and it included things like blackness and nothingness. See if we can find that list, actually. Deciding what to call outer space. Nope, this is a list of space travelers by name. Ooh, that's wrong. All right, let's try this again. How did scientists name outer space? How did planets get their names? No. Outer space has a Wikipedia article.
It is harder to wrangle these when you are not holding on with both hands, as I just realized when I only held it with one of Bud's hands so I could scratch my neck.
So, the earliest ways of referring to outer space, in 350 BCE, Greek philosopher Aristotle suggested that nature abhors a vacuum, a principle that became known as the horror vacui.
Yeah, that sounds like Aristotle.
Based on the idea that a vacuum could not exist, in the West it was widely held for many centuries that space could not be empty. As late as the 17th century, the French philosopher René Descartes argued that the entirety of space must be filled.
I forgot that Descartes said that. I do love that when you're going back and you're like, I need a science question. They're like, well, science was nothing for a while, so let's talk about philosophy.
Also, in ancient China, 2nd century astronomer Zhang Heng became convinced that space must be infinite.
Yeah, it's almost like ancient China was way ahead the rest of us for a long time.
The surviving books of Husan school said that the heavens were boundless, empty, and void of substance. Likewise, the sun, moon, and company of stars float in empty space, moving or standing still. Yeah, so China had this figured out in the 2nd century.
Way ahead of us.
The scientist Galileo knew that air had mass, and as such, was subject to gravity. In 1640, he established force resisted the formation of vacuum. However, it would remain for his pupil, Evangelista Torricelli, to create an apparatus that would produce a partial vacuum in 1643. This experiment resulted in the first mercury barometer and created a scientific sensation in Europe. And the French mathematician Blaise Pascal reasoned that if the column of mercury was supported by air, then the column ought to be shorter at higher altitude when air pressure was lower. This was later demonstrated. In 1650, Otto von Guericke discovered the first vacuum pump, a device that would further refute the principle of horror vacui. I'm going to skip forward a couple hundred years to naming outer space.
Horror vacui is a really good name.
It is a very good name, but it didn't stick. Unfortunately.
Especially because, like, knowing the trajectory of language, specifically the English language, it would have been truncated, and there's no way to truncate that isn't terrible.
So before space, we did call it ether, which was to say...
I do like that.
Whatever the substance that is outside of Earth is, because there's gotta be something.
That's some good vocab for, like, I'm writing a fantasy thing, and I want them to call space something different. Just use ether.
So the concept of a universe filled with, and this is a link, luminiferous ether retained support among some scientists until the early 20th century.
Matt didn't see that, but Mike, did you see that?
That was a pretty clutch grab.
Thank you.
And that pun is slightly intended.
Honestly, that sentence sounded like a parody.
Boy, we were...
It sounded like someone trying to sound like... It sounded like you trying to sound like an out-of-touch adult trying to sound like a hip teen.
Boy,
It's not me who's wrong, it's the children.
we were really convinced that space was full of stuff for a long time.
I mean, it is.
But, like...
The vacuum isn't, but, like, there's stuff out there.
In 1887, the Michelson-Morley experiment tried to detect the Earth's motion through this medium by looking for changes in the speed of light depending on the direction of the planet's motion.
To be fair, the best and the way that most people will easily explain gravity is still by imagining that we are on a fabric. So, like, it's just hard to fathom how things work without stuff.
It should be noted the result of this experiment, known as the null result, indicated that there was something fundamentally wrong with the concept. Then the idea of luminiferous ether was abandoned, which was was replaced with special relativity.
And we're still sitting on that one.
Yeah, we're still kind of hanging out on that zone.
Right down in there.
The term outward space was used in 1842 by the English poet Lady
There he is.
Emmeline Stuart Wortley in her poem The Maiden of Moscow. The expression outer space was used as an astronomical term by Alexander von Humboldt in 1845.
Like the squid?
It was later popularized by H.G. Wells in 1901.
Like the squid? The Humboldt squid?
Yes.
Hey, guess who's down here? It's this crystal, and also
It's your boy, Chris.
him.
The Arctic Meep.
There he is.
Oh!
I wasn't even doing anything? I didn't even do anything.
I'm afraid we are now meepless.
Look at this jerk. I didn't even do anything, and he just ran in here. He's got an eyeball just hanging
what a
out.
Dumb Meep. Stupid Meep.
He'll respawn, but, like, you understand why he's $25 now.
What an idiot.
I know!
Real dumb Meep.
Just the eyeball. And you can grab his body, it just won't scan. Like, look, he goes near it and his hands just go, oh, should I take?
On.
No. No, bud, you should not take.
That got surprising little reaction in the chat.
Wait,
I would say.
what? Did
Oh.
you just respawn? You never respawn that fast. Don't you do it again.
Wandering right
Don't you
back
do it
to-
again.
He'll do it.
Arctic meat.
Stop it.
Arctic meat.
How have you survived this long, Arctic Meep?
Well, to be fair, it survived about 10 seconds.
Oh,
So,
oh
we're
my
both
god.
getting devoured.
Look, you can see there's so many eyes in there now.
At a certain point, that plant will be so full of the corpses of Meep that no more Meep will fit in it.
Oh my gosh. I guess you just need to walk past that point, and that's how he spawns.
Don't you do it, don't you do it.
Don't do it.
Don't.
Don't do it.
Don't.
Don't do it.
Don't.
No, stop.
Arctic meat. Arctic meat.
He's alive! Too full! They can't fit in there anymore. You should go grab him before he jumps off the edge like an idiot.
Oh, now
Nope.
we have conquered this Arctic meat. We have planted our flag.
Alright.
I can't scan him because no one asked for it, but
Oh, I thought someone unlocked it.
did not the
Someone pay for the meat?
no? They paid for the warble. Someone gave $20, not 25.
Correct. You are way ahead of me.
Okay.
Aha.
Well,
So,
don't kill yourself, okay? I'm gonna leave now.
shockingly stupid creature, the Arctic
Don't
Meep.
do it. Don't.
It's going right back. Oh my gosh.
All he does.
Oh, and the corpses have despawned to
Great.
make more room for further Arctic meat.
Nice. Very helpful.
I've never. I suddenly realize I've sent you down there without any lunch.
Hey,
I've
are you
never
hungry
had
for
this
Arctic
happen
meat?
before. He's never respawned that quickly.
Shockingly stupid creature.
Oh my gosh. Let's see if he respawns again.
By the way, you've destroyed Mark.
Oh,
I can hear him dying.
He's back!
I'm pretty sure we know how this story goes now.
No, no. No. No.
Just stay over here. We might be back for you later.
Alright, where's that
If
crystal?
he walks off the edge, I'm quitting. I will walk away
Where's
from
the
this
crystal?
computer.
Nah, he seems to be basically behaving at this point.
There's a crystal here, but I don't know where it is.
Oh well.
Do not. Don't. No.
Oh, okay, cool.
You stay over there. You
Oh my gosh.
you walked to me.
Mark is going to have an aneurysm.
We have to leave.
He is laughing so hard.
We cannot stay here. I can't stand by the carnage anymore.
I'll leave. I hope someone clips that.
I hope somebody pays $25 to make that thing get scanned, because it's a huge
Oh,
big-
he's back. I hear
You
him.
gotta, you can't. We must go.
I hear him.
We must.
There he is.
We have to
Wait,
leave.
let's see if he does anything stupid when we're not even there.
Oh. Okay, cool. He just sort of wanders around aimlessly, tempting death constantly.
But he's looking at me. He's so afraid. He's just...
He just doesn't know what to do with his hands. He doesn't know what to do with himself. Frightfully stupid creature.
I see we got a donation. Is it for the meep?
I must know. Mike, what is that donation for?
That is $25 from Dumb Meat, who says, "I'm back."
Alright, so we are getting the meat.
Oh, okay,
Hold
let's
on,
do
let me
this.
just confirm. The incentive oh no, that's an old donation. I need to refresh this page. Refresh.
It
I'm
would be
pretty sure
very
it's
funny
for-
if someone donated $25 and was like, scan a grass.
Yes, they have redeemed Scan the Arctic Meat.
Okay.
Alright, let's go get this stupid child. This dumb
Also
idiot
voted in the
sheep.
poll, so now No is in the lead.
Hey!
$5. Sorry, just walk past this corpse. Don't look at it.
Don't.
I didn't do that to you.
This is
He's
not
also
helpful.
strong, so like he can pull me, which is a problem.
Yeah,
Oh
it's-
no,
it's
wait.
very
Oh
hard.
no. Oh no, I've ruined this for myself.
You need to make a bridge.
Yeah. Oh no, why did I... Don't walk off the edge. Don't you dare. Don't do it.
And
I know
don't
you're thinking
walk
about
into
it.
a
Don't do
fly
it.
trap.
If we can just get him to not kill himself for like 30 seconds, we might be able to salvage this and make a bridge.
My hands are so sweaty, you guys.
This game not really meant for extended play sessions.
So
Not really.
so
No.
sweaty.
It's sort of designed for short bursts.
Oh,
where you get
he
a little
stressed
bit
me
of
out. The
time.
meep stressed me out.
No kidding.
Oh.
He resists science.
Honey, could you actually check how warm the apartment is? 'Cause
I
it's, like,
can.
really warm.
I can.
Maybe I should just take off my socks.
That would do it.
Alright, where's the next chute? There it is.
Also, want to use the restroom.
Okay. This is business. I'm focusing.
77.
77 is quite warm.
Yeah, if you could, like, put on the cool, that would be nice. It's because we didn't have any of the windows open for,
I don't have any
Three
sunglasses
reasons.
on me, so I can't put on the cool.
No, I meant... You're lucky I like you. You're lucky we're live. No, 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 no. Okay.
Alright, Arctic Meat, where are you?
There you are.
Oh,
Don't. Okay. Let's go. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. much easier to guide if you grab him from the front. No, stop it. Stop it. Okay. Oh, we got another donation. No, stop it. Stop it! No! No!
While you wrestle with the Arctic weed.
No! No!
No!
Stop it!
No!
No!
Mark has donated $25 saying, please save this poor creature from itself.
I'm trying. Stop.
And he has also voted no in the say yes or no to Mom.
Please stop. Okay.
So no has now taken a commanding lead
Ugh.
at $50 versus $5 for yes.
Okay, there. I have him. This is good. Okay. Let's go.
That looks like a pretty solid hold on him.
My hands are so sweaty.
I don't know how audible Mark is in the background.
I don't know what he said, but I heard him. Come on. Come on. No! No, I'm on top of him! No! No!
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'm riding him. Stop it. No! 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 Stop. This is the hardest it's ever been.
Come on, you ridiculous animal.
It's tricky because what I need is for this to be like literally Alright, screw you. I'm gonna make a new bridge.
Stay alive. We'll be back.
Ugh. This jerk. He died 3 times. 3 times! Okay. Ugh.
I don't know if he spawns in when the game starts or just when you get close enough to him. Is it possible that he's died way more than that?
He doesn't run into the things unless he's trying to avoid you. So I think if he's like there always and forever, then I don't think he dies until you get here. This bud's like, let me help. No, you're not the one I need.
A little too close for control, I think.
Yeah.
So it doesn't sound like things are going great out here. As far as meat acquisition.
The bridge I made isn't good enough because it's not flat.
Those guys are really getting their money's worth out of this $25
A second person donated $25 saying, please save this. Please save this animal.
It's real hard. This meat resists all attempts to classify it.
He doesn't want to be a part of your system.
He really does not.
Mom.
No!
Oh.
What is the goal here?
I'm trying to... I told you I need my chute to be like flush.
I see.
So I can actually get on it. Maybe
this is fine.
Maybe that worked. Oh, hey, look, a chute.
Oh boy.
Where meat?
Oh boy.
Where meat? Huh. Alright. Great. A+. We did it, guys. Alright, there he is.
I've just made a gift set of you falling off your things. This is rather fun. Thanks, Mom.
Thank you, Mom.
Mom's taking pictures. Boy, he is really uncooperative.
He's a ram.
Very feisty today.
Oh yeah. The only place he wants to go is directly into the mouth of a predator. Thank you very much. None of this on a plant nonsense. If you turn around and this meep has killed himself, I swear. He's trying! Go stop him! He's too dumb! You have to stop! This
is our life now.
Alright.
This is where we live.
I'm crying! Ah.
Welcome to Grow Home, everybody.
Oh my
It's
god.
it's 3:45, by the way.
I'm so sorry. Oh. I have to. They gave us money. Okay. Oh. I'm so sorry.
I believe in you.
Okay. Alright. Oh no. Okay. Let's get him to respawn. There he
Alright.
is.
You gotta catch him. He's going for it. You gotta catch him. Alright.
Alright, we just leapfrogged it, but at least he's not running towards death.
Yes,
Stop running towards death!
Yeah, he is absolutely running towards death. No, stop him.
Okay.
Okay. We just have to get this meep up there.
See, this is why I wanted it flush. What we need is a second bud to scare him onto this. God, this meep should have been 50.
It was.
No, it was 20. 25.
Yeah, but 2 people donated 25 to get this meep up
That's
there.
their choice.
You've got it. He's gonna.
I'm gonna make a new bridge. This isn't good enough. This is my fault for coming in from the top. Ugh. Hold on.
This one planet is just getting bombarded with star plant shoots.
Absolutely bombarded. Do we have a plan as to which telerouter we're going to be bringing him to?
My usual plan is just bring him onto the main star plate and then go to the clearest telerator, the nearest telerator. Because if you try to drop with him, you will drop too far, and you will have to let go of him by default. And then he will fall into the ocean, which he wants to do anyway, so... It's a win-lose situation, but he's happy.
We have
'cause he's dead.
a useful suggestion in chat, which is to say you make a bridge that goes next to or under the island.
Yeah, what usually... My problem is that... I've never had this problem. I just can't get them to be right under the lip, which is usually fine. So that's why I'm going as far out as I am to get a new shoot. So thank you, that is very helpful. That's what I'm trying to do. It's just really hard today.
Alright.
I forget if this is a green glowy island.
It was
already-
once.
Okay.
Alright. This is not ideal, but this might work.
Good
We're
luck.
going to get every scrap of green glowy energy out of this island that we can.
Don't you do it. Yep. Oh, he's gonna. Alright. We have Meep. Meep have, Meep got. Meep get. Go around the death trap.
No, not toward the death
No,
trap.
no, no,
around the
we're
death trap.
we're going this way, Meep. Okay, it's we're in a free fall with the Meep now.
If you deploy the leaf, you let go of him, I assume.
Yep.
Yeah. So interesting scenario we found ourselves in.
Damn. Yeah, is he still here? He's still here. Why haven't I dropped you yet? Usually it makes you drop them.
I guess you were just holding on real hard.
Look how far
You're
out we
making
are.
Very good progress, bud. I'm very proud of you.
Cool. You know, I don't think I ever scanned this meep.
I have. It's never been this hard.
The meep wanted to die so badly it would not escape your grip.
That's exactly it, you're right.
Oh, come on, Glideleaf. Couldn't have held out for 2 more seconds.
So you gotta dip, and then use that downward momentum and convert to forward momentum to really get the maximum distance out of the glide loop.
Oh, wow. You really have poison ivy that thing.
It's a real mess.
God. Oh! You know what? I'm going back here.
Try again.
Okay. We can do it. I believe in you.
Mike, you now understand what I said, what I meant when I said, you can make him 25, he's awful.
Yeah. Oh.
That wasn't even...
Oop, fell too far.
I want my mom.
How much do we have to donate to make you no longer have to scan this thing?
Okay, how about this? I'm gonna continue to grow the star plant, and then I'm gonna go back for this guy. Because I need a break. I need a mental health break.
That sounds fair.
Cool, okay.
Plus,
so
we can reassess our schedule after we're
we need to
further
go
on.
up there.
Donate negative $25. Please
Oh.
do not withdraw $25 from Rainforest Trust.
That would be a mean thing to do to the rainforest.
Although, speaking of sanity breaks, I am going to take a brief break to go refill on water.
Alright.
Yes. We'll see you in a bit.
Also, hi to Heat Savig. Welcome in. We're taking a temporary hiatus from trying to scan an Arctic meep who was deeply uncooperative today to grow the star plant.
No! Ugh.
We're having a lot of trouble today. We'll get there, though. It's okay. I don't even know where the next glowy rock is.
They're way up high.
Okay.
I have like 2 left, and it's the asteroid ones. I just have to get up there. My hands are so sweaty. It's a hard game, you guys.
It is. Some things are very hard. Getting that Arctic meep to survive long enough to grab it is hard. Alright, onwards and upwards. Oh yeah, they're way up there.
Yeah.
I see.
And this is the part where like falling is really bad because as you saw, the last telerouter was not very close. The
Yeah,
next telerouter is like in these asteroids.
Oh, Duck! Thank you for raiding, Duck.
Oh, hi!
Welcome aboard.
You missed the most terrible / funniest thing that's ever happened.
You missed watching a dumb animal throw itself to death continuously.
Not once. Not twice.
3
not
times.
Not even thrice, but 4 times.
Oh yeah,
four
it was
times we
4
watched
times.
the
You're
meep
right.
thrust itself directly into the jaws of a predator to avoid coming into contact with us.
All we want to do is learn about it.
Yeah, we're not even gonna hurt it. We're just gonna move it.
It was before I had even like given it any reason to worry about me. It did it 3 times.
Well, you're red, and things which are red are scary, unlike things which are green.
I wonder if he is less scared of you in any other colors.
I don't suspect so.
If you put on the ninja suit, I wonder if he would still be able to see you.
I wonder.
Well, of course he will. It's not camouflage.
Nope. All right, we're getting closer to this this glowy rock.
This is the messiest plant I've ever grown.
Hey, you know.
And I've grown star plants in which I intentionally spiraled the shoots.
You know, marathons. Things get messy and busy.
This is true.
I died
More
in a
true than you know.
I died in a regular combat encounter in Bayonetta 2 today. So.
That's true. Yeah, but you're bad at video games. I'm
Oh,
a pro at video games.
I see.
I've finished every video game I've ever played, and I play on hard mode. These are lies.
I can't believe you're lying on the internet.
People would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
Where are we going?
Up in here. There's energy asteroids up here. Those are the last 2 islands.
Ah, I see. I couldn't see one, so I didn't know where we were going. I guess a lot of the other ones you've gotten are very asteroid-like in some ways, but we're on the top. Bonk. Can't ride this one, unfortunately.
Sway.
How high does this go? It goes 2,000 meters. Once we hit 2,000 meters, we go no higher.
Yeah, so the next,
So
So if you look at our map, the red dot that is, above the big island is the last one we had. The next, telerouter is up in the asteroid belt, so it's a pain to get up there.
yeah, you have not missed the Meep resolution. The Meep did die again, but this time it's because it flung us into the sea. So we're gonna go back to the Meep later, because I'm gonna double check our schedule for this game.
I mean, he did say that the Tiltify schedule said that, the next game started at 5, and that our schedule said 4, so, as I said, if you need me to vamp, I can vamp.
We have been told that by the person running the next game not to worry too much about time for now, because Antichamber is very flexible.
Are they aware of the Meep?
I
Have they been
believe-
made aware of the Meep?
I believe they are aware of the Meep, yes.
Okay, nice. Look at this
They
beautiful
are
cutscene.
Meep aware. Ooh, it's reached the
I
upper
don't know
atmosphere.
what
Yeah.
schedule I was looking at when I built the Tiltify schedule, but I seem to have just been a little bit off for all of the times.
That's
today.
okay, because you were just accounting for the Meep.
Yep, putting in meat time.
That's what it's called when you have extra time on a schedule. It's
So,
Meep time.
One of the tricky things about being up here in the asteroids is you'll notice they rotate, so sometimes it's really hard to get the crystals.
And they don't have enough gravity for you to not fall off.
If you're not climbing. Alright. So I have one more. Where is it? It's over on that side.
You've been advised to put Meep accounting on your resume. Whee. I see our target. Alright. Alrighty.
The plant
Okay,
is
Grow
loud.
Home was scheduled to go on for another hour anyway, so.
I guess that's enough time for the Meep.
Well, it'll end whenever it ends, I guess.
Please grab onto the star plant, bud. Please,
Clocks,
bud.
please.
Pulls. I am so sweaty. Did you turn on the cooler? On the thermostat?
No, would you like it to be?
Yes, please.
Okay.
That's what I wanted you to do. Set it to 75, which is the usual we keep it at. Now everyone knows what our house is like.
We have a note. You don't sound nearly as excited as you should about wrestling with this meat for another hour.
You know what? You're right. I don't. I'll have to work on that. Thank you. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. I literally just made a spiral around this. Okay.
You're going to crush this asteroid.
Remember back when we were not this high up and I was just jumping around willy-nilly? That was fun. Remember back before the meat...
Before the meat times.
Yeah, usually when people talk about the before times, they mean like before they couldn't leave their home. I'm just talking about the meat.
Back in the BM.
Before meat.
Come here, energy asteroid. Come here.
Woo!
Oh, I see. The schedule shifted from Grow Home going to another till 5 to Grow Home not going till 5. But it's fine. Look, we grew the star plant. So we're getting pretty close now to saying yes or no to your mom.
It's true.
What is, I believe no is winning?
Yeah, so if you want me to not be a terrible child,
get your donation
put some money
in.
towards saying yes to my mom.
Get your donation in very quickly, because that donation is going to be closing very soon.
Oh, it's so high. I gotta get up there. Oh.
And just as a reminder, your donations go directly towards Rainforest Trust for the preservation of rainforests and other natural habitats, endangered species, giving land titles to indigenous peoples to be able to protect their own lands, etc., etc. Very worthy cause. We're very happy to raise for them.
Very much so.
If you would like us to be a good child, and you would also like to help protect the world's wildlife and keep it wild, consider donating now.
Donate to saying yes to your mom. Or, if you want to reinforce that Bud is a naughty child, donate no to your mom.
I have
Commitment
made
to
myself
Colorado
as loud as
infrastructure is
possible.
very nice. Huh?
Someone in chat was saying I seem kind of quiet. I have made myself as loud as possible.
We could on our end change specifically the game capture to be quieter and then the overall desktop audio to be louder. If you'd like me for me to do that, I can do that pretty quickly. We do have to pause for a second though. Just 1 second. Okay. Let's do
My
that
hands are
real.
sweaty anyways.
Do that real quick.
Oh.
You can also right-click on my name and increase the user volume.
Okay. Let's start with that. Mic user volume. Up. Bigger.
Am I louder now? Am I bigger?
I think you're a little bigger.
Am I bigger? Am I faster? Am I stronger too?
We'll ask chat if you are the first member of the DK crew.
Huh.
Oh, apparently you were unintelligible on stream. Which is
Well, I'm usually unintelligible even if you can hear me.
bad. That is surprising given the audio mixing that's reaching my ears is fine. So, how does he sound now, chat?
I don't need to grow this anymore. It's just helpful.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem different to you.
Well,
That should not be possible.
well beans. All right. I'm going to do that first thing I suggested, which should definitely make a difference. So
Can I get to mom real quick?
you can get to mom real quick, and then I'll adjust
I
your
need my
the audio.
mom, Matthew.
Sounds like we're cutting off donations then to yes and no because we're about to get up there.
I
So.
mean, you guys can donate to yes and no until I talk to my mom.
All right. So as soon as we talk to mom, we'll take a brief second. I'll boost Mike's audio.
I'm on a leaf. You can do it now.
Okay.
I will. Let's
So
boost.
while we're doing that, this would be a good time if you want me to be a good boy to get in your donations so that you can not only support Rainforest Trust in their conservation efforts, but also support me in trying to be a good boy. For my mom, she works hard.
A good boy quest.
She works hard for the money. So
Nope.
hard for it, honey. I don't know the next words.
I'm gonna keep talking
Ooh.
so that they can see if this is making a difference or not.
That's a good idea. You should write a poem about the meep.
Write a poem about the meep, did
Right
you say?
now.
Okay, I have increased the overall computer volume and decreased the grow home volume. So I anticipate that you are now better.
I hope so. They say that worked much better.
Great.
Cool.
Great.
A
Welcome
little
back.
too better, apparently.
Welcome back.
Maybe
Oh.
it's the result of me also changing things on my end.
Yeah, hang on. Let me put you back down to normal volume, and then
I'm increasing increasing or decreasing the gain knob on my microphone.
I'm sorry that Grow Home is such a technical difficulty heavy stream. It's the meep's fault, really.
You know,
He planned this.
I too blame the meat.
He might not. I understand that he's not a goat, but he's my scapegoat, and I'm sticking to it.
All right. I anticipate that you are now a reasonable amount of loud.
Let's find out. How loud am I?
Now, as far as I can tell, you still sound fine, but the audio mixing was always okay for me, so... Perfect. Alright, we've hit a perfect middle ground.
Cool.
Great. Great. Welcome back,
All right.
Mike the Loud.
Just in time for me to play this very loud electric guitar.
You know it. Hey man, I brought a literal accordion onto the stream yesterday, so...
It's true. Somehow that didn't get too loud, and I don't know why. I don't know how you managed that.
I'm very skilled, you see.
His accordion never sounds really loud on stream, it just sounds loud in person.
I am extremely used to managing the volume levels of a accordion pointed directly at a microphone. Look,
A skill that not many people have.
Yeah, to be fair, very few people need that skill. Look, the star plant.
It made seeds.
It made seeds.
Mom wants us to get one and then bring it to her.
Okay. Oop.
For analysis.
You know it.
Look, we're trying, Mom, but everything floats up here except for us.
It's true. Things are hard up here, man. This is Meep territory. I think any starseed is probably acceptable for our mom. And there's our mom. Yep.
We're working on it, Mom.
All right.
It's too bad your feet don't have little grippies.
Yeah.
I wish I was a gecko every day.
All right. It's the big one.
That is a big telerouter.
It's the biggest telerouter. It's the telerouter that is our mom.
This is my mom's hand. I'm holding my mom's hand. Get in there.
Drop it. There you go.
So much science. So much data.
Look at all that science we just did.
Alright, so if anyone wants to donate for me to say yes to my mom, now would be the time.
Because we're about to
I'm
go
gonna start
yes,
walking
no.
towards my mom, but first I'm gonna show you these pictures.
It's all the pictures she took of us.
It's pictures of me hanging out on this island. It's Terrence.
There's a crayon drawing that we did.
Yeah. Some prototypes of me.
Where's the gift collection of you falling off of things?
Well, you can't attach that to a wall. That's an older version of me. This is me on some rocks.
Our mom hangs up a lot of pictures of us.
That's me in black and white. That's some of the star plant I grew. There's another older version of me. That's a picture of her
That's
above the
self-portrait.
place. Over here, there's some stuff from other planets we've been to.
Oh yeah.
There's this big dinosaur, and I'm on top of him. There's this horse. These other weird robots. There's the Grand Canyon.
I like the old robot up on the wall.
Yeah, me too.
There he is.
Yeah. There's one hanging from a tree limb. There's this guy. There's this me.
More.
I like this one. He's just kind of staring at a rock. And then there's another me hanging out with a big dinosaur. Me with the plant. Yeah, she's got all these nice pictures of me because she loves me because she's my mom.
All right.
And now you're gonna make her angry.
Now we're gonna go say no to our mom unless we got a donation in very.
Nope.
All right.
Sure didn't.
It's time to say no to our mom.
Starseed received. Cultivation will begin immediately. Begin fireworks. Woo! And fireworks. Hip hip hooray! Thanks, Mom.
Mission complete.
Yeah, well done, bud.
Don't worry, it's not actually done.
But look at how tiny the team that made this game was.
Yeah.
It was like maybe 15 people.
And this is the actual
They got the regular meeps, so it's 50%.
Yeah, we're at 50% meep acquisition.
You know who you are.
You know who you are. Unity.
Look, it's one of the star seeds. They fell.
Is it the end?
Hooray, credits.
Mission update. This star seed is incredible. We need more. About 8 more. Accept mission? Yes or no?
We got time to say no to our mom.
What's the total?
The poll has not changed since last time it was updated, so it is $5 towards yes, but $50 towards no.
Okay.
No to our mom.
Oh,
You have selected-
she angry.
No. Thank you for registering your opinion. Mission update. Locate 8 star seeds and send via any active teller route.
Wow.
When we say yes, she's like, oh, thank you for your enthusiasm. I'm so excited.
No. Do it anyway.
I love that it's no. Your opinion has been acknowledged. Go do it.
You're a botanical utility droid. Go be botanically useful.
Alright.
Let's go start getting them seeds.
Let's get some seeds, and then when we come up to meep level, we will get new meep.
Why, it's a stinkweed.
Snark grass.
Snark grass, yeah.
Ah, yes.
Alright, there's not a seed here. I have notes for where seeds are, so this doesn't take forever. One sec.
Listen to that sweet, sweet modem dial-up sound.
Yeah. A real bop.
Alright. So there's the one over here that we saw in the cutscene.
Hello, Starseed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so every time that I had finished this and she'd been like, do you want a new mission? I was like, yeah, I want a new mission. I want to hang out with my mom. So I never knew what happened if you said no. So I had to do a whole nother run just so I could say no and see if they were just like, okay, game's done then. Because I didn't
Get
know if
outta
this was
here.
bonus or required.
Well, I mean, you already played the credits.
Yeah, but like, I didn't know if this would happen regardless of what I said.
It was an important experiment to run. Your contribution to science has been noted.
Yes, and now we have one of the 8 seeds.
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
So I guess we can go ahead and close that poll.
Yep. It is no longer relevant what you think we should say to Mom. We have already made our peace with our mother.
We already
We have already said it.
We already disappointed our
The past is in the past.
mom. Oh hey, it's my friend!
It did depop.
I forgot he
Hello.
was here. Hello.
Regular warble.
Yes.
Oh look, another seed.
It's up in a cactus.
Seeb.
A convenient place for a seed. Whoop.
Oh. I like cactus.
Whoop.
Oh, bye-bye seed.
Whoop. Into the sea.
Is it just gonna respawn?
Yeah, it'll just respawn.
No.
No?
Where'd you go get it? It's not in the sea, it's on the shore.
I thought it was in the sea.
Oh look,
Hey,
a crystal.
That's right, we never quite got to 60, did we?
No, there's a lot of crystals we didn't get. And we'll get, and probably end up getting in this process of, like, getting the seeds. Although 60 is the last upgrade we're probably going to get, because getting all 100 crystals, while fun, is pretty time consuming. Certainly more time consuming than, like, just
Okay,
performing
fine.
the main act.
I was wrong. Seed despawned.
Well, it's not far.
No, it's not.
I do like that all the stuff that we left is still hanging out, you know? The gourd is still in the telerouter. Probably the crot. Ah.
Excuse Miss Gordle. Just gotta do a quick teleport.
Check the beach items often wash up on shore. So no, it doesn't respawn. It's just that if it falls in the ocean, it'll wash up later.
Oh, is it down by the first telerouter? On the beach?
Yeah.
Ah. Hard fall.
But we survived.
We live another day to collect seeds.
Hello, Seed.
See?
Oh, yeah, look at that. It washed up on shore.
Yeah, that'll also happen with like fruit that you drop or animals that drown.
Ah. Except for, Arctic meat.
If you go so far out, it probably doesn't. But I had an Arctic meat wash up before. Did that one get scanned?
Where'd it go? Did it not count? Your little UI didn't update. Is it still down there, but not fully, Yeah, you gotta push that gourd out there.
That didn't need that last time.
There we go. Alright, so where are our 6 remaining seeds?
Get out. I said get out. Get out of here.
There we go.
I don't want the glide leaf anymore. Glide leaf's lame.
Perfect.
Gimme.
A beautiful ballet. Performed by a beautiful ballerina.
You know what is a thing that my brain still giggles at as though I just learned it and I'm 12?
Shoot.
The fact that the word ballerino actually exists.
Ah.
It's just a male dancer.
A ballerino.
And it sounds so silly.
Ballerino.
I was today years old when I learned that.
Oh yes. New information. Ooh, I hear a crystal.
Too bad.
It's down there with the seed.
Hello,
Actually,
Seed.
it's way
there
down
it is.
there.
I like that the seeds glow. It makes them much easier to find.
Mm-hmm. Do you think that you could go,
Could I?
microwave the corn cozy for me?
I could.
Thank you, that would be great.
Where is it?
Like here, somewhere on the couch. Or on, no, it's on the bed.
Aha.
Perfect aim.
Thank you.
Sorry, Cactus.
He's fine. That's something that I could scan if someone donates $5. Hello? Hello? Hi, where you going? What are you doing? You eating it? What are you doing, my man?
Is that Terrence?
Hi. He's not afraid of me, so yeah, I guess. Hi, Terrence. Are you hungry? Hold on, I'll get you something.
Oh, there's another meat in the rocks.
Terrence, I got you a snack.
This is jerkweed, right?
Yeah. Terrence. Terrence. Oh. Okay. He just really likes playing with that Gordle. Alright.
Just having a fun headbutt game.
I think there's another crystal in here.
More crystal. We've gotten more than half.
Yep. At some point we'll get to 60. But you only really need about 50 to, like, have enough to complete the game. Oh, hello.
Oh. It is the illicitly scanned item.
Mm-hmm. Remove unscanned item from bagging area. Alright. Ah, okay. So, if you guys remember the cool island that I showed you but didn't go to that had floating rocks, like there was a floating island and between it was another one, it and another island were some floating boulders.
I believe I remember this, yeah.
There is a seed there. It's really far away. Let's find a sheep.
Oh, okay. Kind of got yanked away from that one a little bit at the beginning.
Yeah, a little bit. Whoa. Hey. Whoa, hey. Buddy.
All right.
Buddy.
I guess. Whoa.
I bring you warm corn.
Thank you. Oh no, I'm stuck. Look what he did to me. Look what he did to me.
There.
All right.
Oh. I'm okay. Oh. Give me one moment to apply warm corn. Much better.
Did you say warm corn?
Warm corn.
Yeah,
yes.
this is a corn cozy. It's filled with like non-popping popcorn. You microwave it, and then you can put it on things which are sore, like my neck.
I see.
All right.
So where'd the seed go?
I haven't gotten it yet,
Oh, okay.
It's right
Oh,
there.
there it is.
but first I'm gonna go over here.
Oh, crystal.
Get this crystal.
Chris. Very close to that upgrade. A mere 3 crystals away. Bop. Where are we going?
We going down.
We sure are going down. Bonk. Hey,
It's okay.
Well
we
done.
break or fall with our face.
the
As
perfect
long as you slow
plan.
yourself down a little bit with your jetpack, it helps.
We do have a chat request to all caps throw it in the sea, which is I don't think recommended.
I have thrown many things in the sea.
Yeah, see, it's Metroid. There's no fall damage. You can fall as far as you want and live.
That's not true. You can not. Okay, so now it's the island.
Where's sea?
Not this one, it's the- Spoiler, honey, I have notes. I know where they all are.
I mean, I don't remember where they all are.
Where do you think?
See. That's even pretty close to a telegraph.
Yeah, they're all, like, pretty near the generators.
Bop. You can do it, bud. I believe in you. There we go. Heck, I can still hear the telegraph. I like this game. It's very pretty.
It's a very pretty game.
It's simple. It relies on a good color palette more than anything else.
Considering getting it, despite the fact that I feel like I've gotten pretty close to the full experience.
I really don't think you have, because there's a lot of explorable space that we have not explored.
Yeah, I've definitely gotten you, like, the big swaths. But there's little things where, like, you don't necessarily find an item, but you find a fun little area. Things like that.
I mean, you could always get the sequel, Grow Up, with nothing but explorable space that we haven't covered today. Also, just, like, the art of controlling Bud is a pleasant thing in and of itself.
Mm-hmm.
It should be experienced. A forest. A pleasant place. Nice and shady. Although it's probably kind of cold up here.
Ooh.
Hey, there's a crystal.
You're pretty high up.
Yeah. Ah,
I can get the crystal before the plant.
Heck, there's a couple crystals. One on the side of the cliff and one in the river.
Excuse us, bouncy boys.
Yeah, also there's, like, obviously a lot of crystals that I haven't shown you. I didn't want to go super out of my way to get crystals that weren't, like, obvious, because that's part of the fun of the story.
I have gotten all the crystals in this game.
Yeah, same.
So.
Yeah, when we played, like, the first time we played this, we played every inch of it.
I just wanted to scrape all that content out of this little robot. We did it. We didn't drown.
The current is very strong there.
We did not drown in an inch of water, which you totally can.
You can do that in real life, too. Anything that can cover your orifices is enough to drown.
Alright. Have seed.
Oh.
Do not have seed.
Oh.
Have been rejected by Seed's bodyguards.
Had seed.
Oh. Look, bouncy things.
Almost, nearly, quite nearly have seed. Really threading the needle here. Now we have seed. We did it.
Truly a Mission Impossible level of extraction.
Really going in out the top, grabbing seed, and going back out. Trying to determine the easiest way to get back to the rabbit.
It's basically just walking.
Just a nice walk through the forest.
I used to always try to go across the river, but this is just easier.
Isn't Walk in the Woods the track, the title of a track that's repeated in several of the early Halo games?
I think so. I have not listened to the Halo soundtracks in a while, and when I do, it's not usually while looking at the titles of the songs. You know, I have the Halo Anniversary Collection, and I have not replayed the story mode of Reach or Halo CE yet, and I should, because I really, really like Halo 1. And I enjoyed my time with Halo Reach, even if it didn't leave as strong an impression on me.
There's also, I think, either going right now or ending very soon, is the test flight for Halo 2 on Steam. Which I was invited to, played one mission of the story, said, this is a good game, and then didn't play any more of.
Fair enough. Oh, we only need 2 more seeds. Or 1 more crystal. Well, I guess and 1 more crystal.
So, do you guys remember the giant snapdragon that's down here? The one that's like, you know, too big for stones, too big for meats.
Are you telling me there's a seed in there?
Might be.
I think I hear a crystal, too.
Yeah, the faint glimmer of a crystal. Although where, I am not sure.
Oh, I went down one too many. I need to be on that second island.
Ah, okay. A Walk in the Woods plays during the Jackal Forest sequence in Halo 2, according to chat. I believe that. I should replay Halo 2. I don't know if I like Halo 2 better than Halo 1. I really like Halo 1. Alright.
Seeb.
We're gonna get it. Oh, no! You almost held him back. Alright. I believe in you.
There's Daisy. There's Daisy.
Alright. Round 2. At least it's not a long walk.
Yeah.
Again, I hear a very faint crystal, but I don't know where. Ah, there it is.
We found it.
Found it.
In fact, I'll go get it before this.
The 60th crystal. Last upgrade crystal for a long time.
Well.
Aww. Sad. Hey.
I'm sorry, boys.
That's okay, we'll get it. Yeah, see, just a little sideways climbing. We'll be there in no time. There it is. I really do appreciate how at night you can, like, look up as you climb and see the stars and the delineation between outer space and inner space.
Yeah.
And midway space.
And Midwestern space.
Yes.
Now we have a rocket pack!
Complete aerial mobility.
Oh, yes. Look at that. Now we can really go.
Well,
we'll get it. Third time's the charm. There we go. He was tired. He had to sit down. Alright, we're very close. There it is.
oh boy.
I think a horizontal approach has a higher chance of being successful. This is maybe the hardest seed. It's certainly the one that has the highest danger associated with the picking it up. Everything else is just, once you have the seed, how do you get it back to where you actually scan it?
I feel like this one is also going to have a similar problem, but extracting it in the first place.
Yeah. I mean, once you have it, you have a lot of options. But you have to get it in the first place.
One of the nice things about dying a bunch of times is you kind of push it.
Alright, you've grabbed your own torso.
Get out of here, old torso.
Perfect. Would you like to,
No.
Alright.
It's so adorable when you explode.
We're getting it.
If I let you do this, what's the point in me even doing the meat without help?
Did we do the meat?
Not
The
yet.
meat? Okay.
But
I
he's in
keep wanting
this
to
tier of
say
island,
meat.
so he's the next job. he's not fast.
No.
Especially not when burdened with the seed.
Yeah, definitely not.
They're surprisingly heavy.
They're quite massive. They have, a lot of weight to them.
I was so ready for you to say they're massive. They have a lot of mass.
They're just massy. They got a lot of mass in there.
They're like Kyle Massey from Raven.
All
You
right,
get a
bud,
running
don't
start.
pull an Arctic meat. Oh, not this time, Flytrap.
No.
Sometimes if you get in and you grab it before you fall, you can just keep going.
Oh, you left your jetpack on.
Yeah, I did that last time too.
I believe in us. I think we can do it. I have faith.
I feel like every time I die, you're experiencing like the kind of backseat gamer anxiety I did when my mother couldn't clear jumps in Neopets.
Maybe. I have no anxiety. I have complete confidence in our ability to get this seed.
I have anxiety, but none of it is related to this game.
I wasn't even touching the ground.
They're very sensitive.
They're supposed to be this sensitive. What I need is to put a meep in there.
If we get some Neepin.
We'll grab the Arctic meat. I'll bring it back here. Not put it in the telerouter.
He will
Just throw it at the flytrap.
He will instinctively jump into a fly trap.
Plants don't trigger it. Let's just get my body out of here.
Oh! Ooh, very close.
Oh, so close.
Oh, it's like right on the edge. You might be able to just grab it. Yeah, alright. That's your torso.
Oh, very close.
Very close, very close.
I'm really sorry, guys.
No, I
it's
believe
never
in you.
taken me this many to get this.
It's almost guaranteed that when you run a game in a marathon setting, something goes wrong that has never gone wrong before.
Like, it's taken me a lot of times, but it's never taken this many.
Oh, hey, your body isn't even in your way anymore. That's nice. Yay! You got to
Easy
see.
peasy first try.
First try.
Easy peasy, lemon trapeze.
Easy breezy.
That's a pretty good anime opening.
It is. Easy.
Did you also watch Azoken?
No, I kept meaning to, and I saw the opening going around.
And
the
then
internet
every
for a
time
while.
he remembers that he wants to watch it, he goes, "We gotta watch blank," as though I've been stopping him.
All right, stuck the landing.
Even though Bud seemed a little upset about the landing.
He's
He
fine.
wasn't thrilled about it, but we stuck it. It was stuck. That's the important part here.
Could you pour me more water, honey?
I could.
Thank
Where's
you so
your
much.
glass?
Right there. Thank you.
They said it couldn't be done. They said it was impossible. They were wrong.
They were very wrong. They were almost right, but not quite. I see meep eyes. Hello, little meep. Hello.
I thought he was about to run off a cliff.
Don't come near me. Oh.
Oh. I think it went the ravine. Get back here, Seed.
Ah, so you still have our seat. Good, good.
There's no escape for you.
After this, we only have one more seed. And
Meep.
one meep. A single meep. Just the one
How
meep.
difficult could it be?
It might become 3 meep and then 1 meep very quickly. You don't know.
Float on in there.
Just the one more.
Let's go get that meep.
All right. Let's get this meep. Meep. Neat.
We've got a strong jetpack this time.
That's
surely,
true.
surely that is enough.
We have a much better jetpack.
Since we are not going to get 100 crystals, can you reveal what the 100 crystal
I
upgrade
can.
is?
I don't remember.
The 100 crystal upgrade is your current jetpack with infinite fuel.
It's very fun.
I lost you in Discord, so I didn't hear that.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
sure the stream heard you.
It's your current jetpack, but with infinite fuel.
Oh,
So
that's very good.
it's extremely good. It means you could actually just go over to the meep, grab it, and jump up until you hit mom, and drop the meep in mom, and be like, just be scanned. However, with finite ammo for your jetpack, it is doable, but harder.
Where is Meep Island?
Which one has like 9 million?
I'm looking for it.
I don't think it's that high.
That one.
There's the one. Yep.
Yeah.
That's what it looked like. Let's go conquer this peak.
Shoot, we need you.
We're getting there.
We're enlisting you to the cause.
What if we added more chutes to the equation? What if the chute just went this way? Are we making a bridge?
A bridge to the bridge.
Getting myself up here.
If we just do 9,000 of these, we'll create a flat plane on which we can drag a meep. You look a little bit like a monkey when you're climbing
Yeah.
horizontally. Nice catch.
Good catch.
I was scared.
Okay. Our problem before is we didn't have enough plant matter.
We're
Whereas
going to
now,
introduce more plants.
now it is perfect. Alright, alright. Cool. Grabbing it with the backs of your hands and facing outwards like a climber.
Stop it. Trying.
I know. Cool. Alright, alright.
Alright, let's just see if he can get onto this one that's not flat. Hey, buddy.
Feel good about it.
Bastard, don't you?
Don't you?
Stop it, stop
Hmm?
it, stop it, stop it.
Oh,
Stop
he
it,
wants
stop it,
to.
Stop it, stop it, stop it.
Alright. Got me. Have me.
Can't
No.
travel.
He so badly wants to be eaten. Have me. Meep get.
Flower get.
Yeah. Alright. Maybe sort of shimmy him up by the part that sort of by the tree there.
I'm trying to get your hands on him, okay?
Alright. I meant the other tree.
I wasn't doing what you wanted. What tree were you talking about?
No, that one. You're kind of going up and around, up
I
based
can't
on...
get him up that high. This one?
No, the other one.
It's still as high on that side as it is over here.
No, is that's not walkable? Maybe not.
He's very hard to control.
Oh. Eh? Alright, we're getting up there.
This meep is going to be the death of us.
Oh, absolutely. I think this is legitimately the hardest thing, bro.
Oh! Oh! No!
Don't let you let this meep go. We have a jetpack. We can do it. We just have to keep getting our jetpack towards somewhere we can scan him and make sure that we have lost enough speed when we land to not kill him or us.
Easy when you think about it.
Real easy. Easy. Oh, we've dropped the meep.
Oh,
Ooh. Okay, I see where he landed. Is he okay?
No. Was it over here?
it was to your right. Behind that cactus. Maybe.
Where'd he go? I thought he was in that, yeah, in the little... Maybe he just sort of vanished. I have no idea where he landed.
Alright, let's go get him again.
Alright.
Hey, can I play Girl Home on a Metroid Marathon? It'll be fun and easy.
Easy
Everybody
game.
will love it.
Who had that idea?
Easy game.
Some naive child. Oh, I gotta get all the way back to him.
We have learned that our jetpack is powerful enough to just grab him and jump and go up. Which is useful.
Now it's just a matter of directing that jetpack.
Yes.
Oh,
I'm
hello,
gonna leave
Seed.
that here because I don't remember if that actually ends the game. I just want it to be up.
A reasonable desire.
Alright. Does Meep blend off to our left? Yes.
I think there it is.
There's Meepland. New Meepland.
Same as the old Meepland.
It continues to meep. Alright.
As we all do.
So say we all.
The meat.
The Meep. Here in Meepland. You can see why having infinite jetpack fuel would make this much,
Oh, yes.
much easier. Yeah, you could just pick him up and just yank him. Look at our nice little breach. Look at our Jack and the Beanstalk illustration bridge. What if we flung the meep? What if we convinced the meep to not be a pain in the
Meep. Meep. Meep.
Okay.
I'm sorry, his head came on. His head loaded wrong. Oh my god, that was. Look, his head's wrong.
His head's all
Oh
backwards.
my god.
We have to scan this one.
This
it's the
new-
most scientific.
This new
Look at his
deformed
head!
meep will be our meep.
He's
And
respawned
we will
too many
call it-
times.
This Meep.
He is imperfect, but we love him. Here now, hey now, meep.
Just trying to grab him with two hands.
All right now, meep. Okay. Meep wrangled. We can jetpack up with the meep, provided we have a good grip on it.
I know, but also when I jetpack and I have two hands on him, I just jump off of him, and then I don't get the... Can you stop pulling momentum? I'm so through with your nonsense, buddy.
He
Your
is a
weird
deeply
head.
uncooperative meep. Oh, he's been decapitated, I see.
Maybe the next one will be more cooperative.
Maybe.
Maybe the next one's head will be on straight.
Oh, look at that. And meep.
I do like that we found the magical spawn point for Arctic Meeps.
It does make
Yeah,
this a
let's
little
just-
easier.
Let's just try it again.
Cool.
Mark is starting to die again.
they're deeply uncooperative, these Arctic meeps. They just really barrel towards death at all times. It's kind of incredible, their dedication to it.
Now we are up here. Oh, well.
I'm making another bridge. I don't care what you boys say.
Alright. New plan.
Because I've done it before with just a bridge, and it's fine.
Alright. We have a bud.
And we're off.
We're off. We're off to the races. We're gonna make a good bridge, and this is all gonna be fun. Alright.
Oh my gosh,
That's
that looks
That's what I was trying to do every other time.
It's a pretty
that
good
looks
looking bridge.
positively ideal.
Alright.
Thank you.
Now we have a good bridge.
Where's our boy?
He's probably killed himself. Given his track record, I think it's a safe assumption to say that he has jumped into the abyss or directly into the jaws of a Venus flytrap.
I am glad that we did find, like, the spawn point.
It's very nice. It has saved us a lot of time.
Oh my god, buddy. Oh my god, buddy. Friendo, thank you. Got him.
Really
Perfect.
getting him. Where's our bridge? There it is. Okay. It's like dragging a toy. Alright!
Alright.
He's
We're
on the bridge.
On the star planet.
Boy, he's fighting it. I'm impressed. This looks very difficult.
It is.
He's so upset that he can't be devoured anymore.
Yet still he yearns for death.
No. No! Stop it! Stop it!
You can coerce him.
No!
Alright, progress.
See, eventually he starts to, like, walk with you. You bastard.
Where'd he go? Oh. Oh.
I said a bad word and I'm sorry. But, like,
Disappointed that he could not be devoured. He decided to plummet to his doom.
Usually, after you get him on the thing, he'll just start walking with you. This is crazy.
I really wonder if it would be easier to just fling yourself with the meep.
We've tried it. Oh no.
Maybe
Is
it's
he
just
not
the meep.
responding because he's still alive?
Is he still falling? Into the sea? I don't know where this meep has gone. He's not still on the bridge, is he, somewhere? He's certainly not respawning.
He's not on the bridge.
Did he fall somewhere and live?
I doubt it.
There's pretty much nothing below us.
That's what I thought. Where might a meep have gone? Did he fall down here so he could get eaten by this instead?
We haven't been to this island yet.
I really have no idea where this fuzzy lad has gone. Meep.
I mean, surely he would have died if he had fallen that
Surely,
distance.
surely. I don't know.
Fling me, brother. No. Brother.
Bro.
Brother.
Alright. Do let me know if you want to tag out.
No.
Mushroom. an interesting sound for a mushroom. Alright.
I'm so glad that you guys donated to the meat, but I'm so mad at the meat.
I believe in the meat. I believe in the Arctic meat.
Believe in his ability to get us both killed.
I believe in the absolute powerful catharsis that will occur upon
When we retrieve that meat.
finally retrieving a meat.
Oh,
I do
wait.
wish he was closer to the initial teleporter, because it's sort of a pain in the butt to get there. Just gonna drop down?
Yep.
Alright.
It's easiest.
Oh, so there's like a bunch of cool stuff you can go poke your head around in the asteroid field that we didn't do. There's like some cool crystals you can get down here. And stuff.
Down here.
Up, down, up. Up, down.
Ip down all around.
Ah, I can tell almost immediately
Where is he?
Left.
Thank you.
Alright. Now, I have to use the restroom real quick. But, I am highly confident in this meat acquisition. I believe in you.
Thank you.
You can do it.
Nobody suspects the Spanish meat acquisition.
There he is. Look at him.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
You idiotic animal, you. How did you survive 2 Venus flytrappings this time? Clearly, this is a sign. A sign that he is the meat that will survive.
Thank you. Come on, honey, let's go. I know, come on. Oh my God, please. Come on. Just turn around. No, just turn around. Come on. Oh my God. Why are you like this? I know. I know. Oh no, we have run into a problem. This bridge isn't horizontal. He is staring at the ether.
Meep, no. Meep, reject your innermost desires. You must be strong.
I didn't make this flat enough.
Making slow but steady progress.
If I had brought the star plate over initially flat, it would have been fine. you to open the blinds.
Just for a little light.
No, I want no light. It is easier to see when there's...
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, but because I didn't make it flat, can't get his notes.
Oh,
All right, we got it. We got to hold on him.
Don't talk to me.
oh.
So close.
But is he okay?
Ah.
Is he okay?
I care not for my own life. One of that of the meat.
He didn't bust when we hit. Is he okay?
Maybe. Where did he land? I have no clue where he landed. I see no evidence of me. Okay.
There is no evidence of me.
I believe we are meatless.
Alright, you can get me
Okay.
to the meat.
I'll
I
get
will
you-
take the meat back.
I will get you to the meat. I will give you this brief respite.
I'm so sorry, everyone.
A reprieve from Reaper.
Wait, he was there? Go back?
What? Where?
It may have been a non-Arctic meat.
Alright,
Yeah, it
alright,
needs
we're
to-
back.
It's a black one, specifically. Where did you see him?
Oh!
Oh!
Whoa!
What?
He lived!
How did he do that? He's so good at dying!
Thank you so much for pointing that out, Mojo.
Thank you!
'Cause boy, we would have gone on a hell of a goose
Oh my
chase.
god, my terrible baby, hello!
Okay,
Ugh!
we just need you to
Let me
survive
take you!
for like
No!
1 minute.
Hey buddy, I know that you're looking at that. You're looking at that butterfly real hard.
I know you're extremely tempted to kill yourself.
I know you're
right
in
now.
shock. Come on.
We need you to go like 30 feet.
Ugh.
We need to drag you through some boulders real quick.
Maybe you can help out. Look at it this way. There's no way he can die now.
It seems awfully unlikely.
He can't fall to his death. He's already at sea level.
Right, there are no
And
Venus
there are no
flytraps down here.
flytraps down here.
Oh, look at that. Now he
The
decides to
chosen
go up.
one.
Yeah, he like goes into shock after a while. It's just that it was so hard to get him up that incline.
We did it. Good job.
He's freaking out.
I hope, good. I hope that that was worth $25.
Do you want to be mom?
Ooh, so cute, I could squish it. Yes, I could, yes, I could. This Arctic meep is adapted to the snowier areas of the environment perfectly. A little surer of foot, darker wool to extract, more heat from the sunlight, and that lovely little face. Sorry, I get funny around mammals every time.
Amazing.
We've done it.
Worth.
We've scanned the Arctic meep.
He lives here now. No, you know what? I'm taking you to my mom. She likes you.
Come
It
on.
transports whatever you're holding onto.
It sure does.
Excellent.
Here, Mom, have a present. Have a jerk.
I am, however, afraid that you have given this Arctic weep an opportunity to do exactly what he has always wanted to do, which is fling himself into space.
Likely. Extremely likely.
I think he's just in shock now. I don't know if I can get him up the ramp.
I'm so glad that we succeeded in our meep.
I'm so
Endeavors.
glad.
We have completed meep percent, it's true.
8% is hardest percent. Here, you can live
We
up
have
here.
100% of
You
the
can live on
in-game
the shelves,
meeps
come on.
scanned now. big ask for a small meat.
Come on. Come on, you can't have gotten your personality back now.
The camera has moved to outside mom. There we go. Alright, you've done
Stay
it.
up here. That's where you live.
We have put this meat firmly outside of his comfort zone.
God, I want this. I want a screenshot of this so much. So good. Okay. Let's go get that seed from Mom.
One giant meep for mankind. Cool. There's the seed.
Much easier than a meat. Don't fear.
Don't you do it.
Alright, I was gonna say, there's no possible way we could screw this up, but I was terrified that I would jinx
There
it.
was one possible way we could screw it up. That's grow home, everybody. Even the meat.
Mom?
Mom? There we go.
She's looking at the meat.
Mission update. Star seeds received.
Wow.
Wow!
All seeds have successfully produced plants. What you have achieved is simply amazing. As a token of our gratitude, the Federation is awarding you with S days of holiday. It's probably 5, but I always read it as. Terms and conditions apply. Have fun!
You get 5 days of vacation, bud.
Yeah, so then you can just go and continue to explore if you want. So that's... He doesn't live here anymore. He despawned.
Oh well.
That's fine. She got to see him. Alright, that's Grow Home. This is my mom. I love her. And you guys made me be mean to her, but I made it up to her by getting her a meat. Thank you so much.
Alright, I'm gonna head over to my actual computer so that I can handle the transition. But
Right.
it has been super fun hanging out. Thank you for showing this game to us, and thank you for bearing with that stupid sheep. We're gonna head to a transition, and we will be back with Antechamber, hosted by Brian, and Mark is gonna be on couch for that.
Excellent. Excellent.
So give me like 30 seconds, and I will start the transition.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Bye, guys.
Bye,
Thank you
everybody.
again. Thanks for donating.
Stay tuned for Antechamber. That's a hell of a game. I am excited to watch it, as I hope you are all excited as well. You can catch me later on Virtual Couch for the game after Antechamber.
And I'm gonna go take a nap.
Yeah.
Bye.
A well-deserved nap at that.
Thank you.
Bye, everybody. Good job.
Thank
Good
you.
job. You got that meat.